Good morning. So, I'm gonna do a patch notes on Claudette real quick. She's not American. I'm dropping Ma and Pa. We're going with father and mother. We are going to be awfully posh sounding probably for the rest of the server, but we're meant to not be local. So, changing up my vocabulary a bit because I muddied the waters quite a little bit. I wanted to play a Western, and then I made someone who's not American, so I can't do any of those funny little accents. Vocabulary, more importantly, needs to change because Ma and Pa, well, fine. Mother and father sounds more like a well-spoken, I don't know, I'm not well-raised, I'm not trying to be posh, but I think it does just nail home the kind of character I am playing. We did mention sheep and chicken. I've decided Ma had her own veggie garden. I gotta stop saying Ma. That's the catch. Mother. Because in my head, if Ma is not in my vocabulary, it's so far removed from my vocabulary, I would never in my life say Ma. And because of that, I've weirdly attached the word to Claudette's mother. Those are the patch notes. We're going to try a hand at a vocabulary change to sort of get the character a bit more in the zone. Besides that, we're sticking with our guns. Wanderlust, we bought a simple camera, and we're terrified of tall trees. That's the only other thing. I think it's a safe bet. Claudette is not going to go through tall trees without company, which is a little awkward because we're in Valentine. I'm pretty sure the only way in or out of Valentine is through some form of that forest, but we will see. I'm still waiting for RedM to boot. As far as I can tell, it's crashed on me. Everything else seems fine. Could be Steam. Could be Steam. Oh well. We'll just open it outside of Steam. All I have is a Steam hook-in, so I can just right-click Open Program instead of having my Start menu up and opening it every time. Because in my Start menu, it's buried at the bottom. Whereas Steam most recently is sorted top first. It still signs in with Steam. And I still haven't got Steam to respond, so Steam is having problems at the moment. Steam is the problem. Steam is not responding. I couldn't sign into Steam through RedM. Technical difficulties. This time let's keep them outside of the game. Is today the day we finally get the new Steam update? With Steam not responding, seems likely. We'll kill Steam Web Helper. One of these is probably causing the hang-up. It was working less than an hour ago because I was doing my dailies in Red Redemption offline. Oh, my stream companion's been flagged for 2 out of 74 scans on virus total. Given it's a click team program, that's not surprising. Hey, Fiolina, how are you? My Steam's not responding. I don't know how to fix that. Oh! I got it back! Kind of. It was the main Steam web helper process. Hey, good news! Everything just started responding again once I killed that. Oh. I live another day without the new Steam update. Right, cool. Still not happy, apparently. I can't use any... Hang on, wait. Why can't I click anything? Steam. Behave, please. Okay, I think we're okay. Can we start the... Look, this break has gone on break. I've been on this intro screen for 3 times as long as I meant to be. Let's see if we can't get the game running. That's a bit better. Signing in with Steam. Don't let me down, Valve. Look at that. Okay. Awkward start, but hey, at least it's an out-of-game problem and not an in-game problem. Beautiful. Ah, I'll have to save that JPEG there for when we use scuff button. I totally put the scuffed button on it. Lord, I don't know where that is from the game, but that is a brilliant photo. Hotkeys. I want full. That button, that button. Boop, boop. And nailed it. Scuff button check. Perfect. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in. The server is a little more quiet this morning, which is perfectly fine by me. I think there's 3 other people online and we'll be the 4th. So, with any luck, I will sort of have a quiet morning to myself. Let me get rid of the OBS preview and bring it up on my phone here. Now, previously, I need to do like an episodic catch-up, I think. So, last time we were with Claudette, we went and saw a fight down in Armadillo. We got rushed by a pack of wolves, knocked off of our horse, and ended up walking to Blackwater. We reached Blackwater at the start of the fighting tournament, at sunrise. However, we still had to... Oh, music? Music gone. We had to get our horse out from Blackwater stables, and we met up with a lovely fellow named Eagle. He helped us. I was a bit profound, but I just thrown out of my element. Because I was just so outclassed. He had like full-on accent, character voice, everything. It was beautiful. Absolutely loved my time, but he did the pleasure of accompanying me down to Armadillo. After that, we followed 2 brothers. I will remember their names. It was Mac and Charles. Mac and Charles. After the fights finished, we ended up going back to Blackwater for a whiskey, bought ourselves a couple of bits and pieces, bobs and whistles for a trip, and we ended up moving further north through tall trees into Valentine. And that was basically the extent of my day. We left Claudette, ended up staying in a room there in Valentine. It's been a few days IRL since I've logged in, so we've probably missed quite a bit of stuff happening, but that was the last that I have been participating in. Apparently, I did hear, actually, after last stream we did for Red Rock, I heard that there's another update to the server coming soon, which is going to be Molten Metals. So we're going to start the actual Gold Age, I think. The Gold Rush is coming next update. As for what Claudette plans to do today, I plan to sort of do a bit of shopping and see how a couple of game mechanics work. Fishing being one of them. Because at the moment, we managed to make our way to Valentine, which is where a lot of the stuff you need to do... It seems like Valentine has everything. It's got the bait guy, it's got the binoculars guy, and you need binoculars to do other quest stuff and get paid a little bit there too. So, we're in the right place. Stream is loading still. I'm gonna stand still for a bit. But that's the short version of what you missed. Traveling to and fro, and finally getting to the place we needed to be. I suppose fishing would be the first order. I want to figure out how the fishing works, because my partner, said it was broken. But I don't know. I'm gonna try. Right. Check. Mic. Check. Hello. Noisy hotel. How is the stream running? I need you up there on the side. Alright. I think we're okay. Not inside. The game is a bit clunky, but we are loading in while in a town. So oh, there's the front door. Open book tailor. Is the tailor in there? Can't tell if it's early morning or noon. Stream is stuttering a little bit, the looks of it. Or game is? Game. Come on. Game is super not happy. Okay. It looks a little better. So, if it is early in the morning, we'll have to wait a little while to go get our bait. Oh! That was probably one of the finer details that was missed last stream. I had to buy myself another coat. The coat mother gave us. I gotta... My brain... learning how to speak. I think it's actually going nighttime. The stars are coming out. That's not good. Claudette's mum gave her a coat when she came across the boat. I think it's safe to say, after several cougar attacks, that coat is not very, it's a very well-worn piece of clothing. Holes through the lot of it, I dare say. So I did buy myself another coat. Mechanically, you don't have to. Figured a nice change of look, minor change of look with a longer coat could do me some good up here in the mountains. Where's Bob? Isn't Bob meant to be here? Oh, I think I've got terribly... Are you Bob? Bob the bait man was who I was told to look for. I don't think you're Bob. Who are you? You have a table and everything. I do not know. Fishing rod guy. You're Bob. Bob the bait man. Right? Fisher Bob. Natural baits or artificial baits? What does a lure cost? Oh, nothing. Wait. Are lures permanent or can you... I suppose you lose them if you cut the line, don't you? I've never had the line snag on something though. How much do you want to buy? One. What type? Firm. That's the first... So many of these vendors have their own unique little dialogues too. It's kind of cute. We'll buy some natural baits. I trust worms. Worms work in lakes. Can I get 30 of your finest worms? Oh, I can... Oh, that says cancel. I thought that said canoe 1. Or a boat. I suppose that's something that happened last time. We took a boat all the way from Blackwater. We went from Blackwater straight across the lake technically down here to Braithwaite Manor, and then we went to Saint Denis, and it was over here at the Saint Denis post offices where we heard about the fights. And then the rest of the stream, I suppose. I need something besides worms. Should we get some crickets? I feel like crickets would be great for bigger bass. Complete, absolute, uneducated guess, but 30 crickets and 30 worms, thank you. Is there a lake nearby? I actually don't know. There is one to the east. So, Valentine is in New Hanover in the Heartlands. Two trees technically is strawberry. And we might be okay. Having a little bit of a wander out to the west, see if we can't catch something to eat. As far as... my bags are gone. Wait, my bags are actually gone. Uh-oh. We'll see if we can't fix that. If we can open this out of bags. That's not good. The UI didn't load. Right, so part of the UI hasn't loaded and I can't access my bags. You gotta calm down. You get terribly, terribly antsy when I call you, eh? Right. I probably have to relog for those bags. So, I'm not mistaken, Valentine points kind of north. I can't get the compass into the sky to see. Is that north? Hang on. Oh, that's north. Okay. So the river is over there. Might as well follow the road a little bit. Is that a pathway we can take straight down to the river? Like a trodden animal path of some kind, if not a human one. Oh, I was wrong. It is morning. Look at that. Lovely time to go fishing. I know a couple of people have verbally mentioned temperature. I don't know. It's very cold up here compared to down in Blackwater, even in Armadillo. Look at those. It's so weird. Having spent so much time in this game, sometimes I can't tell what is or has... there's plants and stuff that look like they've been added. There's voice lines I feel have been added. The random NPCs. There's so much stuff that I can't figure out what's in the game normally and what's been added by the server. And it's subtle enough, like a small plant I've just never seen before, or one line I've never heard before and never will again. It's those small things. Also probably doesn't help, I don't normally come up this far north in the base game. Kind of sightseeing on different levels at the moment, because one of the things I did early on with my Red Dead Online character was I put my camp down near Armadillo and basically lived in the old Red Redemption 1 map the whole game. see how the fishing works. Did I put my fishing rod in my saddlebags? Hang on. I can't check if I put my fishing rod in my saddlebags. I need to restart the server. Not the server. Me. I need to restart and log back into the server because I don't have my saddlebags. Unless I can trick it to reloading. If the plugin, if NUI just hasn't loaded, that's something else entirely, because parts of the UI have loaded. The menus, the vendors, just the saddlebags haven't. So obviously logging out and logging back in would reload my inventory, right? Do I get my saddlebags? No, okay. Worth a shot. That would have got rid of... You're still there! Lovely horse. I actually found out. I'm pretty sure my horse stays in place even after I log out, because when I raided out last time... the Great Scott, he walked past my horse. Sure, I was already gone. Moon! We're not hunting for another tree monster. One is more than enough. Thank you very much. Arguably one is too many tree monsters. However, I won't be opposed to finding myself a monster in the lake, pulling that back to Valentine to sell. I do need some quiet background music. Did I turn the game music back on last time? We'll try that. Oh no. My music. I guess I didn't turn... I hear footsteps. I don't know if I should be worried. Yeah, look at that. We can see the riverbed. Arizona's gone. Very sad. Everything load in real quick. And quick check on some settings. Score volume is 0. So it's just the loading screen that has music then. There are my bags. 30 worms, 30 cricket. And we have fish lure. Alright. Arizona has the rest of my stuff, however. She went for a swim, apparently, while I was gone. It's like her default state. It's like her default state is scared, and when you summon her, she just goes back to being scared. You're gonna hitch? Oh, you'll be fine. I need that fishing rod back. I swear. Oh, okay. I got worried. I was like, I put more on you than that. It's because it's in other tabs. We have a bow. We don't need both bows, but we also don't. Take 2 of these. Put the rest on Arizona. I think, hang on. Oh, they didn't work. Okay. I guess Arizona has everything she can carry. Hang on. That's because you don't load in with saddlebags, isn't it? For some reason your saddle doesn't. Your saddle load. No, there they are. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why I can't put more stuff on there, because I took the fishing rod off. Bait? How do I pick which bait I have? Not entirely sure. I hit a little ways. Right here. I think I'm gonna equip worm. Use worm. Wouldn't salmon trout be in the river? Salmon trout? Salmon trout? Wouldn't salmon and trout be in the river? I don't know about trout. Salmon should be river. Yep. It says A and D don't work. I watched the tutorial. A and D don't work. You want to be using the arrow keys, apparently. Left shift resets. It's just floating down the river. So I have to cast upstream, and it floats away. Can I... hang on. I didn't see a sinker in the shop. Do I need to get a sinker? Lucky! 2 ducks over there. That was hard. It's gonna carry with the water, so we'll cast it halfway in. Oh, I might have to re-watch the tutorial because left control doesn't seem to work. Unless it works silently without any animation. No, I don't think left control works. So what's the button to reel it in? Lake fishing is tough. River fishing. My brain! I need more coffee. I am not equipped to be doing this. Pretty place though. Well, that's staying. Alright, so maybe staring at it is the problem. Let's... So if I don't stare at it... It does work! Look at that! Okay. If I don't stare at it... If I stare at it, it locks on. I'm not doing too good. No fish wants my worm. I put a worm on here. You know what? Hang on. I did say worms are good in lakes. I seem to still be waking up a little bit here, but we're not at a lake. I called it a lake, but we're not at a lake. I'll try one more time, but I think we're gonna have to get rid of the worm. Let's try the wooden fish lure. Perhaps they are so cheap because you can't take them off. With how it's working at the moment. That was a hard throw. But perhaps taking them off destroys it. That's the assumption. That's why you can buy like 5 lures. I figured it'd be cutting the line that does it, but... Oh, get it. I saw that fish eyeing it off. This is tough. I feel like what I need to do is stand there and throw downstream. a little bit of food on us for now, but... how is this going to work? Standing on that rock seems a little silly, but technically I want to be over there on that side of the bank, I think. I don't want to be here because the river curls around towards me. Whereas if I'm on the other side, it'll curve away from me, keep the line in the water a bit longer. But we might have to go find a lake, not a river. Step 1 for buying lake bait. Don't fish in other spots of water. If that's the case... get across here. Or can we? I feel like we can. The water's fast, but I feel like on a horseback we should be fine. It is quite deep though. This rock. Perfect. Also, I don't know if I still have my lure equipped, but I need to turn the music down just a little bit here. I think I still have my lure equipped, and if I plan my physics right, distance I cast is going to be the distance the lure is capable of. However, now it won't flow back into the coast. It should flow away from me that way. And then fish will bite it. The water where I'm standing is perpendicular to me and I am on the coast. But it is working somewhat like I planned. have to get our feet wet. Know what we can do if we're gonna get our feet wet. Keep our boots dry. There's a fish right there. But to be perfectly fair, I don't actually know what bait they want. We tried the worm. We've got the wooden lure on at the moment. I did buy a cricket. Maybe I should have got a dragonfly lure as well. If we have to go back and buy 2 or 3... Well, if we're buying 1 of everything, it's going to be in batches of 5. 5 of everything. Because switching off of a bait, I think, is what's going to destroy it. Not put it back in your inventory. What? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Come here. I got a rock bass. Yeah, the prompts there to release and catch are very confusing. Catch. But which button is highlighted? The grey one or the black one? I'm going to click as if to attack, assuming that is the one I want. Okay, that was the one I want. Good logic. Morning. So now we have a fish, right? How much can I carry? We have a fish! Click to attack to keep. I need to put my bait on. No! They actually eat the lures like bait. That's so sad. Well, that does mean it's cricket time. Let's see if a cricket can get anything a bit more lively in the lake. River! Come on. I see you right there. I know you really want it. I knew you wanted it. Come here. You did a lot of splashing there. A perch. Look at him, he's pretty. that was a bit quicker than the other one, so we'll use more crickets while we're here. If crickets are gonna be river bait, then we might as well. How many fish should we try and catch? Because we do want something to eat here. We are looking for dinner, as well as a little bit of money. We spent quite a bit of money on the whiskey when we were in Blackwater. Where'd we line all the way over there? I gotta reset that. We can cast further out than that. No, that's still only like halfway. Come on. Better. I'm starting to get the feeling we can almost full cast and not hit the bank. But I want to get some of those fish over there, and I don't really want to move too far. They are knee deep in the water at the moment. What? Something eat my... Did something eat my bait? I think we just stepped too far in, perhaps. Which means I would have wasted that bait. Come on. Hasty cricket. Just eat the bait and leave the rest. I've actually, in some of my, I've been fishing a lot when I was younger. And most of the time, it was me just reeling in empty hooks, basically. I was much better at crab fishing. We'd have a crab net, we'd throw the crab net in the water and let it sink with a big chunk of fish head or something in there. Crabs would come and eat the fish head, and the way you caught them was because it was basically a giant net bucket. All you had to do to keep them in there was reel it in so fast that they couldn't swim out. Hey, there we go. What have we got this time? But a lot of my actual fishing line, fishing rod kind of fishing was... Is he swimming towards me? Oh, thank you. Won't complain. Sunfish! Look at him. These are all so tiny. I kind of want to try a worm again, but assuming it doesn't work is a bad reason to try it. Finding out if it does work would be a good reason to try it, though. I never did have much luck with fishing of my own. I don't know many people would be happy with me dynamite fishing. And for all of my dynamite fishing in the base game, it seems to not be catching any fish anymore. Another sunfish, even smaller. Wow. Alright, we need to try the worm. We know that the wooden lure worked. I don't remember what it caught, but it did catch something. So, Wormy Boy activate. I don't know if we just got lucky. The first time we ever used dynamite to go fishing, it seemed like we were fine. We got 2 fish out of it. And ever since then, every time I use dynamite, the fish just disappear. Hello. There we go. Worms do work. This is big boy. He weighs a whole pound almost. The worms work, crickets work, the wooden lure works. I think one more and we'll see how much we can sell these for back in Valentine. Gonna hit the coast. That one. I'm here. I'm gonna need you to stop fighting, please. I'm on. Why is this so difficult? Come on. What have I caught? He is fighting me so much that he's actually reeling out more than I'm reeling in. Stop! 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 Oh my good lord, what have I caught? Stop. I need to figure out how to stop him pulling on the lead so much. On the line. Here he comes. Come on. Come on. Got him. Okay. That was not worth it. You were what fought me so hard. Tooth and nail. Oh, alright. I thought I was actually gonna snag a salmon or something. I didn't think that all of that was just for another rock bass that was even smaller than the last one I caught. How do we get back across, by the way? There's a big fish though. We'll catch a couple more. I thought it was getting dark, but we still have a little bit of time. It looks like we can cross here. It's not too steep, I don't think. That one. Apparently I'm just losing my knack for fishing. Apparently I am just losing my knack for fishing. Sometimes you reel in fast, sometimes you reel in slow. But I've not seemed to be able to figure it out. capture. Isn't a fish? I might be able to have the pike for dinner then. There's 3 right in front of me. I know in vanilla you can just shoot them or stab them and pick them up. I'm not gonna try anything like that here. Let's try another worm. 24 and 28 of each bait. I think I need a coffee when I get back to Valentine. Also, hang on. There is something I do need to mechanically test because there was in the chat. I used this the other day. Status click, camera click. I think that was what I wrote. That I think is permanent. And then C status to clear. I think if I just write camera click. No? I've seen people putting stuff above their head. Status is something different. But I don't know the same. I don't see anything above my own head at least. Let's try I don't know, slash save stash target. I'll do that while I'm here. Oh, there is a TP player ID. Okay, so if I do genuinely get stuck, TP escort, TPH. I just scroll down the list. Look up item, list items, list of the items in the inventory. This is all stuff. Hey, hello. No. I'm not sure how they say the stuff above their head then. I didn't see it on the command cheat sheet. I'll have to figure it out some other time. A status, I think. If you have a status, it's kind of there permanently. You can set distance and things too. But from what I can tell, status is more like limp or gash on arm. Like you write character statuses. Having camera click appear for like 4 seconds and then disappear. Arizona. I got worried you'd been cloned. Or stolen, rather. You have been cloned. Oh, I need to throw this one out again. But the putting stuff above your head prompt, I don't know what that one is. Stream seems to be running pretty okay, so I'm going to bring up the list of commands and the cheat sheet on my phone. Fishy fishy. You want a worm? I know you want a worm. Downloads, there we go. There's the cheat sheet. I'm gonna move that to its own album. Rock cheat sheet. Scenes. Formatting text. Time limits. Scenes. Walk styles, casual. Inquisitive is looking around. Silent type is what I do at night. Keybinds and commands. Dice game, gun tricks, money clips, dancing. Emotes menu, set status, clear status, or hands up. I don't see anything for how to put stuff above your head. People have been putting actions above their head. Hello, little fish. I know you're right there. You want it? Hey? Hey, don't you want it? Tasty little bubble. You're tiny anyway. Or kind of big looking fish over there. There we go. I don't know if this is him, but we'll try. They fight so much. Look at that fish at our feet. He's big. This one doesn't want to seem to move, though. I don't know what happened. I think our lure hit the bank on the other side. Increase, decrease speed. I'm gonna set it at 50. I had it at 80, but we're reeling in too slow anyway. Maybe the numbers are backwards. Would read it as a 50% speed decrease. Because it shouldn't be this slow. What a throw! like there's two fish right there in front of me that I want to retract. I can't seem to grab their attention. Ooh, maybe. One more maybe. Maybe? Come on! It's right there! Go for it! Go, go, go! It's right there. I am so close. He almost went for it too. I don't know what I got, but hey. Come on. Can you not? Come on. Come on. Hey! It is very late. We need to head home. Apparently there is a somewhat of a path here. Am I drowning the horse? No. Not trying to. But that river is a lot deeper than it looks, apparently. I don't remember I can just use C to look behind on keyboard. I keep flicking the camera around, and I can just do that. Easier. Oh no! We've been out fishing. I managed to catch ourselves something for dinner. And something to sell, hopefully. For how much, I don't know. And then... I need myself a cup of coffee when we get back into Valentine. It is so weird having passed through these towns at a glance so many times. Never having actually stayed in these parts of the map, it's so alien to me. I have not got TeamSpeak on in the stream at the moment, sorry. I'll have to fix that in a little bit. There we go. I'll be back. I can't sell the fish until morning anyway, so I'm gonna have to get myself a room to stay. The bathhouse here too. I actually don't know if this is like someone's room. I don't know. Sleeping is not a mechanic, right? But all of these rooms are open, so mechanically I don't think I can rent them. I should probably just double check the... I here doesn't have any... Nope. The only thing is the tailor book. Which is open. Look at that. I think we need ourselves a new coat. The hat's lovely, but perhaps something a little more simple. Problem is, I've kind of locked myself. Oh, that's okay. Rip my money, but that's a nice jacket. I don't need something so outdoorsy, I don't think. No outfit. Well, let's staying home and hope that the apostrophe doesn't break the server naming system. Off the boat. There's the old coat. Replacing Mars coat. Nice day out. Oh, they're the same. One has the hat, one doesn't. Technically, the one without the hat's useless because you can just take the hat off. Okay. Like so. I am going to hide in this room though, and I need to grab myself a coffee. I don't even think I can sleep on this bed. there a chair in here? Oh, chair. Okay. No, I can't interact with that either. Alright, it is what it is. I need to know if the bathhouse here is actually functional. Let me close the door. How did the door close behind us before then? Oh well. This is what it is. I need to go get myself a coffee real quick. So, knowing I can log out is great if I am I see. There's a ghost in the room. It's fine. Can I... there is a way to do this actually. It is rather nice and cool, and I'm gonna go sit, book. In front of the campfire. It's very dim, really terrible for the eyes, but hey. It'll do. Not that you can see the character. Look, if I point the camera straight down, it makes sense. I need to go get a coffee. I'll be back in like 6 minutes. It shouldn't be too long. And then hopefully by then it'll be morning and we can go sell these fish. I'll be back shortly.
Like this. Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen those girls? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone. Sorry, ain't you ever heard of knocking? Get out! What are you just doing? That ain't natural. Get the hell out now! agonizing every time it weeps, I weep. I wanna know. Come on, for old time's sake, it's the size of an apple. I am not plucking that ball for old time's sake. Oh, God. The moment I laid eyes on you. You ain't exactly the Virgin Mary yourself. Just get up before I call someone who'll be a lot less nice. Fine by me. Why are you acting like this? Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen those girls? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone.
Hey, Rob. How are you doing? Oh, or I forget. I need to actually in TeamSpeak Online. Oh.
Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate. Tomorrow, I promise.
Ah. Moved all the food and potions and food ingredients to Miss Lynn's base to make it here and started raising chickens. That's the no-name portal one. That's the one that's got all the workbenches and stuff for the magic gear, I think. Although I didn't really check. The Miss Lynn's portal that's in the plains, I don't remember really looking around there much. I think they have a lot of smelters and stuff there. Oh dear, that's the name. Alright. Well, that was a lovely book. It is so weird. Red Dead is the first game where you can make a character and they look different once you're out of the character creator. It's so weird to think you have an image of what someone looks like in your head, and then to catch them at a certain angle in the game and they look entirely different. Oh, actually, I wonder as far as keeping out of other players' way, whether or not there's any rooms upstairs. Because that's all renting a room for me is going to be. It's like, oh, I'm going to rent a room and head home. Looks like all of these places are furnitured and decorated. Just outdoors. Got a balcony. Well, it appears to be the dead of night, but I am hungry and thirsty. You don't sell, do you?
Maybe? Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. Said that too quietly.
Not ringing a bell. The name's sort of weird.
There's a Kentucky Saddler there, but it's not Arizona. I don't think. I'll keep myself at distance 8 for now. B. B. I need... We have a lot of apple. I don't know how to prep any of these, though. Got myself a Chardonnay. If I run into Eagle again, I owe him either one of those, I suppose. Oh! Do you think I get fish out of fish if I just go to a workbench? Alright. You're closed, aren't you? I do need something more to eat. And those oat cakes are the best thing. Oh, look! Valentine and has the pocket watch still on display. Figured as much. I need to figure out...
My. Am I lucky I ran into you?
Is that a skunk on the floor? Is that a skunk?
Hello, you. What have we?
You have like a saloon pet.
Miss?
It's insane to me.
Make enough money to learn how to read.
Alright, so we'll... Smallmouth bass.
How's everything?
Yeah.
Can get salmon.
taking
Rock
its toll.
bass, small, right? How do I know?
It'll get better.
MS or SM?
Over here, ladies!
Sometimes I think a pack mule got more
Oh.
sense than a horny man.
Hey, look at that.
Tell me about it.
Alright, it was the pickerel we wanted, but we've also got some of that apparently. That roasts it too. I guess they were all small. Oh, rockfin pickerel is its own type. The skunk actually seems domesticated, I'm not sure. Was it redfin? No, redfins.
Don't you bother yourself.
Earth.
No matter.
That'll do. That's plenty of. Have a look. What did we get? Only 2? 1 per fish? I guess they are small, aren't they?
That girl needs to be more careful. That's true.
We could do another rock bass.
Yep.
I don't know how much fish is gonna do me up, but hey. Hello?
You know, there was hordes in South Bend before settlers. You got that right.
What's your name?
Funny way to amuse yourself.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one with a skunk in the saloon. Very late. I was kind of hoping it would be daybreak by now, but it doesn't seem so. None of the shops are open. Oh, exactly who I was about to ask. If I Okay, I'm gonna need binoculars. I don't know if this guy has binoculars. Oh, he's got a workbench. Not one I can touch, apparently. Hey, crazy. We'll give it a try. Let's turn my music off here. Let's actually see if we can have the overlay on today, because the game runs pretty okay.
I haven't seen you for a week.
What happened?
I'm worried, but where's the money?
Oh, that happened. Because turning music off turns on other music, doesn't it? I need to move that one down anyway. Overlay! The chat overlay works. Look at that. It almost looks like one of my normal streams. But let me know if it does start. I can bring my phone up myself, but if it looks below some people's standards, I'll turn it back off. Right. Unfortunately, the sound alert didn't play still, though. What's the audio like?
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
I do have to remember, though, that's going to come in over dialogue and stuff too, isn't it? It seems to be working, though, and it's a quiet morning. Let's actually have a look. How many people are online? Most of them are in Valentine, so still just a few. Okay. Oh, how are you doing, crazy? Jonathan went and looked at Final Fantasy 16 footage. I haven't seen a whole lot of the game, but what I have seen... I have games that I love the idea of watching and games that I don't so much fancy playing. I feel like that I wouldn't hate playing it. It looked fun. I just don't... It would be one of those where I'd get it on sale and it would sit in my library for 14 years and I'd remember. Looked messy, looked good. Saw the combat. It is... I do love Final Fantasy games. There's a couple of older ones I'd like to play myself, but that's its own thing for another time, I think. I say too many things on my plate at the moment, but I just can't pull myself away from Red Dead. That's the core of it. Too many things on my plate, and it's just Red Dead. Red Dead's on my plate. How long do we wait for the store to open? Wait, are you just open? Oh. He's just open. Do you have binoculars? No? Outdoors. Got a hunting bow, a fishing rod, a shovel. Looking to dig a grave? Look no further. As a sturdy and firm shovel. Forged from the best metals and thickest wood, this handy tool will be an asset to any man's career. Oh, right. So there's like an axe and stuff too. Maybe I should grab myself a shovel. Okay, there was meant to be an axe. Do I get that from the general store? We do not have any competitors. Our prices rule them. Lasso! Yeehaw! It's a good sales pitch, gotta admit. I don't see the binoculars though. A bow would be nice. But I've got a repeater. What I really need is a hunting rifle. A repeater is great, but I do technically need a hunting rifle here. If we were going to go hunting. So... I forget what Springfield rifle that is, but apparently that's actually a Springfield rifle. And then we're into the repeaters here. Wait, do they only have the bolt action in the Springfield? And then it's shotguns? They only have the bolt action in the Springfield. I think the Springfield wins if I have to pick between the two, but... Throwing took me to these. Yeah. I know. Is the sun up yet? It's the one curse. I could be gaslighting myself here, but I swear this server has made the day-night cycle slightly slower. And so... you do end up walking around a bit more. Up? No. Two. Very casual approach.
Ah.
Oh! Of course. The sun is on its way up. It's impressive how they're integrating the action-adventure style with the classic JRPG turn-based. Still don't know where to buy or open up. This is all property for sale by the seams. Those are great for hunting without sacrificing the game quality. They are basically the rifle. They're a silent rifle, functionally, when it comes to hunting. I think you still spook an animal if you drop one, but like the rest of the herd will scatter no matter their distance, because all it takes is one animal scattering and the rest will kind of freak out by proxy. But... especially for people combat, they are very, very efficiently silent in the base game, versus NPCs at least. I don't see any binoculars. You've got lanterns here. Still don't... your shop should be open soon, but I don't know where to buy them. We gotta try over here, because this is where the pocket watch is. Not yet. I think they close and open on 8 on the dot. Oh, sipping coffee. What? Oh, was that it? No, I thought I heard someone lock the door. I knew how to check the time. But unfortunately, I sort of have to just guess my best guess.
I'm gonna raise my prices. Y'all don't deserve this girl.
Well, if they're heading up, it must be morning by now.
Some dead man kicked out my pa's walking cane.
I wonder if that skunk is still in the saloon. Ugh! The sun's up, come on. No! Come on. I don't even know if the general store is where you meant to buy the binoculars.
Morning.
We've got the Valentine Bank, law offices, gunsmith, rooms for rent, and the saloon. Doctor and or a pharmacist.
Morning.
Morning. I think I am dropping a few more frames. I think I might try the overlay, because that's raid alerts. A couple of other things. But I'm gonna kill a few of the overlay, browser overlays here. We are slowly figuring out where the line is meant to be drawn for this game in OBS running, but got a few things. In the base game, yes. Actually, we did check Armadillo on the server.
Hello, darling.
Skunk's still here.
Oh, my lucky day. What, you call me a liar?
I will find a shelf that maybe has the binoculars on it in here, I swear. Are they open yet? Woo! Okay. Shovel, pickaxe, binoculars. Okay. It costs $3. You can actually buy gun oil. What on earth does gun oil do in this version of the game? There's a hammer. What else did Eagle say I needed? Alcohol does not sound drinkable, actually. Like a rubbing alcohol or something. Tent builder axe. Tent hammer. There is a lumberjack axe. There are so many different tiny things. Camp supply, camp totem. Shovel, pickaxe, binoculars. We got the binocular. There is a sharpening stone, which I probably need if I start buying axes. To make a campfire, I think I need a lumberjack axe because I need bark, logs, and twigs. Screws, rag. There's a butcher cleaver. Oh, I wonder what that does. I wonder if the shovel here is different to the one in the weapons shop. Figure we'll buy that. Eagle did say a lumberjack axe would be good. And I'll buy a sharpening stone just in case. Does he want anything? He ain't buying anything, apparently. Do you have any of those lovely... Is it? These are cigarettes. No, I need... Don't sprint, character. Oatcakes. Do you have oatcakes? I got the binoculars. Technically do need water. I'll have to figure out how to use it in a little bit. There's vegetables here. I can't seem to buy anything. I really do want some more of those oatcakes. Oh, are they over here with the preserved goods? Chicken egg. No. Suppose some beef jerky will do. Am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. It looks like I may have. Oh, unless Rob's got me muted, perhaps. Right. So...
I'm so tired of the smell of men in this town. I'd like to go bed up with a lady.
What a fancy pair of binoculars. I'm gonna go peep this skunk. Someone dropped a bottle on
Feel
the
like
floor.
having a good time right now?
Study. No, study. I'm gonna study the squirrel.
Whatever.
Come here.
I can get business
I had
anywhere
this
around
old
here.
boy that worked at kerosene and tar. Gosh, some
Oh,
of
this
these
is
guys
so
stink.
difficult for no reason. Skunk.
I have always said there's nothing wrong
Animal
with a
notes.
quiet man.
Add to
You wanna have
collection.
some fun?
There we go. Nice. So that's how that works. As for... Oh, good lord. That is a fancy card. I don't know why you're so stressed.
Damn it all! What's your story, huh?
Right. He doesn't... Oh, does he?
Hey,
Hang
I
on.
gotta be somewhere.
Maybe he does... Hang on. Does he buy fish? How would I sell fish to him? Let's find out. If I use a fish... It does nothing. Okay. And I can't get a sell menu for this guy. Takes carcasses. I need to figure out how to sell fish. Unless fish aren't profitable in the slightest.
Morning, ma'am.
Morning. General store doesn't buy things.
Howdy.
I don't know. If there is a way to sell fish, we'll have to ask.
Hey.
Well, hello there.
Ooh. You know what I could do? Stare at my own horse through the binoculars to study it. That will count for every Kentucky saddler, I believe. Then we can go bird watching up in the mountains, perhaps. This coat actually matches the dress quite well.
Heard there was a stagecoach robbery somewhere in Roanoke. That's what they're saying.
Morning to you.
Good morning. Studying birds might be a little harder than it looks, considering they're very shifty half the time. Ducks! Oh, we could go down to the river. Let's go duck watching. Oh, there's 2 ducks down there. I wonder if they're still floating around the area. That's a chicken! All I'm thinking about is staring at things with binoculars at this point. So, the game is kind of struggling here in Valentine. The red band doesn't super coordinate, but oh well. That doesn't sound nice. Someone just whip a horse in there. Where's this river? It was over that way, wasn't it? Past the yellow house. We're gonna have to get the horse a bath soon, let alone me. We're not playing with fish for the last few days.
Morning.
Morning. Is that Mac? Oh,
Morning, missy.
morning. Same suspenders and red shirt combo though, by the looks of it. Although admittedly, I didn't really get to see Mac that well. It was night time for most of the time I knew him. We'll go see if we can spy those ducks, and I'm sure there's no way you need to go look at fish. Collecting fish, that would be impossible. Staring at them through binoculars like that. It really is just Valentine is a little heavy. Dropping frames in there a little bit, but... And what we can do is test out the lumberjack axe while we're there too. I did kind of want to take advantage of the fact that not many people were online. I didn't mean to whisper when those other people said hello to me though. That was a bit of a mess up mechanically for me. I'm gonna have to find a winter coat for up in these mountains. At 7 degrees in the early morning, you would have frost and dew all over this grass. It would be freezing cold. are quite filthy, Arizona. I wish I could get my brush any other way than through this menu, but... Oh! Oh! You have my brush. Give me that back. If you can have the sharpening stone, and you can have the fishing rod back. There we go. You want the horse brush back? Why not? You need it more than me. Look, sister there. Okay. Look at me, I'm so filthy already. Oh, I unequipped them. A blue jay? Oh! No! I saw the prompt and I was like confused for a second there. Is that a squirrel? Look at him! Oh, this should be crouchable. I don't think we can stare at fish. Oh my good lord, you can stare at fish! Study fish! No! That is going to be impossible! They are quite large. It is an unknown entity. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that the game didn't know what that was. In the sense that you can't collect them. I wonder if this is what the naturalist stuff is like. Are you? Oh, I thought bird watching was going to be terrible, but this is beautiful. Welcome to my channel, where we play a video game to birdwatch. In the next 6 hours, I will be staring at birds. I say this to point out the comedy in the fact that I'm doing nothing in a video game. Quote unquote nothing, right? I find the most simple things amuse me. That's a crowned sparrow. I was looking at the horse and I was like, that's not a horse name. And then I saw the bird. Look at him go. You know what, Arizona? I need to document you as well. I cannot document you as well. Makes sense. If you were rich, you could just buy every horse in the game to catalogue it. Can I document strange people's horses? No. I hear a raven. Think. What are they? Too far away? Gotta keep him in the 2 circles in the middle there. It's super forgiving, but it ain't super easy to be moving the mouse this much. The duck is back! No, 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 no! Come back. I heard eagles say there were Canadian geese in the game. Oh, there were so many different types of duck, too. Maybe we'll have to take a step back and make sure that we're not going to scare him off. This could work. So we've got that songbird is back. The blue jay. I really want the blue jay to come back. Oh, I don't... Oh, there they are. Nice. There's a mallard. I think we already have a mallard. We definitely caught pekin. I thought the first one was a mallard. Where was... There he is. Okay, so we may... No, we can study twice. They keep flying away. I'm gonna have to be a bit more discreet, apparently. Go in the shade here. So we just got a pekin duck. Let's try again. Already in collection. Okay. I didn't even think... I don't think bread bait can be thrown, but didn't even think to actually go seeing if there was some baits and lures and stuff for land animals. You get baits in the base game, but... Do another squirrel? Is that a different one? Or is that the same? Nice. Different types of squirrels work. Gorgeous little red bird too. I know in the base game, the bait for land animals in the base game is herbivore or predator bait. And I think for the most part, it's just for deer, elk, etc. or bears, wolves, that sort of thing. I don't know you have like a proper bird watching system, although that would be really cool. Since the server is modded, maybe there might be something in the server too that's worth mentioning. What was the last raven I scanned? Let's move a little further down the trail. There was some kind of deer up on that hill too. Let's go see the deer. Or we'll see the deer on the way back. Let's head down the trail and see what else we can find. Although that 3-star perch definitely looked tempting to catch. Knowing there's salmon too, if we find anything that looks remotely large in the lake here, I definitely want to try catch it. Not that I've had much luck fishing. There's a large splash over there. I don't know if that's a fish. A couple of fish there in the water white. There's something swimming in the water just there too. What is that? A muskrat. I wonder actually. I don't think I can sit ledge and use binoculars, but I am gonna try. No. Okay. That was worth a try. Sit ledge does not let me equip items, apparently. Okay. What's that? Sheep. Very skinny sheep. There's more than one. Ram 1. I can study Ram 2, apparently. Oh, there's another skunk. I'll admit to not being able to spot it, but the prompt gave it away. There it is. Right there. Just to make sure, because I wasn't actually looking at what the one in the hotel was. I guess that counted. Okay. There's a toad right there. And there's another songbird actually over there on that rock. Come on. I'm gonna study that toad. Come back! Come back! No! He's being scared away by the muskrat. It's a songbird. That toad though. There we go. I got the toad. Done. There's something singing in these trees over here though. Beacon, mallard, we both got those. What are you? Turkey. That doesn't look like a turkey. Now it looks like a turkey. It lifted its head up. It's a rock. There's the crow I've been hearing. One of. There you go. I still haven't managed to catch that blue jay since it flew off. Alright, let's continue. We're gonna have to get used to the Arizona at some point. Eagle said he races horses, but he knows people who train them. Maybe I could have you taken off and see if they can make you less anxious around people. Do you know what's going to be impossible? Absolutely horrendously impossible to study? Predators. Bear is less so, because on a bear, you can keep your distance. They're very, very territorial rather than hungry. But cougars will stalk you. I would know. You will not know a cougar is following you until it's too late. In fact, actually, one of my first times back since I reinstalled Red Dead, I ended up having my horse was continuously freaking out. For like 10 minutes while I was pottering around, the horse was like always upset. And eventually I finally clued into the fact there was a red dot on my map. So I ignored it because it kept disappearing. And I was like, oh, clearly it's just a glitch of some kind, or maybe we passed by an enemy and he didn't care, right? And then it kept appearing and the horse kept freaking out. So I ended up just watching behind me for a bit, like just flat out walking along watching behind me, and it turns out it was a cougar tracking me. For some reason, in that whole 10 minutes of it following me, it hadn't attacked, it was just following. But there's a lot of signs to tell you you're being followed. That was my way of finding out. Half of them, apparently. Oh, is this milkweed? No, it's just regular thistle. If I lead you around, maybe you'll like me more, Arizona. Oh, is that the sheep buck? That looks like a fallow deer. Antlers like that. Whitetail. No, that's right. Fallow have the fans. Whitetail do have the prongs. It's a whitetail buck. Pronghorn buck. Nice. I can't glitch that through the rock. Nice. I don't know where to go get paid for these ones. I know where the birdwatching lady is, though. Actually, we could check. They're on the map, aren't they? So, the birdwatching lady is down here in Blackhorn. She's right there with the white icon. Animal researcher. Note collector, animal researcher. There's one here. Animal lover, animal researcher, lover, animal researcher. Gotta say I don't know what the difference there is. Probably scared a bird off there. That's one thing too. Bird watching is all fine and dandy, but spotting them actually in the trees. If it weren't for the giant big press button to scout and spot and track and all that sort of stuff, you would have a hard time spotting anything in here. One of the few birds I don't think I'm going to find for a while is going to be owls. Because if they're anything like the owls in my area, you just won't see them, you will hear them. And because it'll be pitch black at night, there's not going to be a lot to spot. Oh, that's another buck. Hang on. Wait, was that a different buck? Did that count again? Pronghorn buck. Won't let me study again. I can hear you. I just can't see you. It looks like a nest, but it's just a texture glitch. We might have to move along. It would be a little bit of money, right? It's a 3-star, so we get $10 out of it. Maybe we should skin it here. Hey, demon. Hope you're doing well. Button. That's the button. Two-star is still okay. However, how are we doing for space? I don't think we have enough space free to carry it all home. Why can't I give you these bottles if you can carry more? Weird. Should work, but it's just not taking stuff that's been broken into stacks, weirdly. I think I might have actually busted up though. Should be fine. We do want to test the lumberjack axe before we put it away, but thank you for the hydrate. I gotta remember, those don't come up. Away. Is that a snake? My binoculars. Yeah. You came up to me, mister. Ain't my fault. Oh, now we gotta go figure out what the rattlesnake is. This thing. I need to get a red coat. This is gonna look hard when I get back to town. But look at that. At the very least, I think there is a bathhouse in Valentine. Ain't as sneaky as you think, eh? Diamondback rattlesnake. I wonder if with a butcher's knife we could actually carve this up into more provisions. There was some kind of deer up on this hill. Deer or sheep, I'm not sure. Can I use binoculars from horseback? Oof! Oh, okay. Western Raven. I'm pretty sure that's the one we already scanned. You can't travel while doing that though. The horse comes to a stop, but still really cool. I don't have to hop off if need be in a pinch. Just pull out binoculars. Now, what I do want to do... We'll try that dead tree over there. I want to try this lumberjack axe out. Tennessee Walker. The other common horse... Tennessee Walker and the Kentucky Saddler are the two I see all the time. Let's find out. Dead tree here. Or we can do something with it. Okay, so I walk up to a tree and then use. Oh, okay. And that's a hefty axe. Backhand? Backhand? Put away. Oh, back or hand. So put away. Right. Then let's give this a go, I suppose. Axe 100 out of 100. I like keep rotating when I click. Should we try something smaller then? I get the feeling I need to know... Oh! Swing! Hey! There we go. 91.5. What a very dainty little swing. Who wins, the tree or the axe? The axe wins. We're at 98. Mark! Lovely. Achievements? Achievement is ready to unlock? Is that from the base game? I don't know the server has its own achievements. Sap! I have to say, this looked way more impressive when I saw someone else do it on the server. I am very daintily swinging at this tree. The final 2 swings! Oh. No, the final swing. I think that was it. Okay. Can't harvest anymore. Well, I think we figured it out. So now we have 1 log, 2 sticks, 4 sap, and 4 bark. To make a campfire, we need another log. Maybe the size of the tree matters in that regard. Who's making that noise? I'm pointing at them. I do still want to try the dead tree. I wonder if maybe it doesn't count because it's dead. Though we can't pick up any more, can we? Let's head back to town. We'll cook up this game. Need a bottle of water too. And buy 6 more bottles of water. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all these empty bottles of water. The rabbits just went past. Is that a raven? Did we get ravens? No, we did, didn't we? Already in collection. Oh, I don't really want to get lost. Although if this is someone's property, he must have a road back to Valentine somewhere we can follow. I don't think I have a doe. I have the buck, but not the doe. What do deer too? New one we've already got. God, I look filthy. I need to go have a bath. It's a rock. Okay. We're rock watching. Ooh. There is a doe here too, though. That's a different coat. off they go. I'm not running super smooth in the game at the moment. Thank you for the lurk, Crazy. Imagine you might be heading off to stream some more Final Fantasy this morning. Let me check my settings because we don't need ultra textures.
Hello.
Hello.
Damn heat rash is killing.
Ultra texture and drop down to high if that's what we're on. I should, honestly, if anything, the vanilla game should be on ultra. What else do we have to double check? Tree quality is ultra. Maybe that's killing the frames, hey? Lots of trees around here, to be fair. I don't know. Tessellation on tree trunks can't hurt, right? 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 We should be fine to make the trees all circular and fancy without killing the game. Those rabbits managed to get away from me, though. I haven't heard them since. We'll just head back down to Valentine. When we get back to Blackwater, we can try and spot some vultures. Especially closer to Armadillo, those things come out pretty often. Thank you for paying. I completely forgot to say thank you for paying your tithe to the Bucky Empire. May your sleep be bouncer Bucky free. May your days be bouncer Bucky free is probably way less of an intimidating thing to say, let's be honest. What am I hearing here? I am hearing something right here. Okay, that's locational sound. There's no way that's ambience. What's making that noise? It's so close. It's like right here. Oh well. So I need to figure out where we are. We did move a little bit to the south, didn't we? Was it just the reverb of like a deer call? That is so weird. There's no way. I actually don't think the game can do that. It's too frequent to be deer anyway. I don't... We should mess around with the water bottles. Well, we've got a few. I don't think I've seen many pumps in town, but we can try the water source here. What is that? Is that a bear? No. Whitetail. I remember hearing when I was very young, there's only a couple of places you should ever trust to fill up your water in the wild. Clear running water was one of the ones I was always told. But that's if, like, you have no other option. Because it was always boil it or filter it or something else if you had the means to. How many whitetail deer can we get? It's hard to know when some of them just say 2 or 3, because that's deer 3. So how many can we get? We'll try here. It's meant to be fresh water. Mallard, mallard. There it is again. I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, there's only a certain amount the game can do mechanically, and making you ill, while cool on paper, would be... Oh, that's number 2. It would be a bit complex to have water coded as like safe or unsafe, and then depending on whether or not you treat it or boil it. Let's just give it a try. Because I don't remember seeing any water pumps. We use it. Oh! Alright. It literally was just for lack of trying that I hadn't filled my water bottles back up. Wait, does that mean I can just fill these up? That's probably making them very heavy, actually. Am I dropping them on the floor? My weight's going down. Oh no, they go up once they're done. Take 10 away, add 20 back. Take 10 away, add 30 back. That would look like a lot more of that one. I was right the first time. Okay. So, if it weren't for the fact I had a map, I would have genuinely got lost just now. Observer of carnivores. A white coat. It's gonna take a while to keep collecting all of these things. I do kind of wish some of these checklist menus had a little bit of a inventory detection kind of system. Some of them do, which is brilliant. There's a pelt trader somewhere. What is it? Rick's Station has a pelt trader, and his system is beautifully coded. It detects what you have and lets you click them. No, no, no. Put that away. I want this thing. Come on. I did see you for a second. I think you've moved. Maybe it's just too dark. Let me get back to Valentine. It's a rook. There's too many yellow-coloured rocks out there that look like fur. Alright. Well, at the very least, the lumberjack axe worked. It's just picking on what tree you can use. Is that a fox? What type of fox? Red. Are you stuck there? You mind standing still? No, you're not stuck there. Oh no! There you are. Hello! I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need to press the down button on you for like 10 seconds. You don't look like... You do have a bit of red on you, but you don't look like a red fox. It's a worrying noise to be hearing. It really is weird playing a game that has so much ambient noise, but also expecting the game to have those animals in the... Like, I expect them to be real things, physical things in the world. Just because of the level of detail, I've come to just jump to the thought that, oh, if I hear a bird, it's because the bird is over there, not because, oh, it's ambient noise that doesn't exist. Especially because half of it is actually like 3D rendered noise. I swear there was like a toad or something in the ground at my feet before, but it didn't seem to scare away. What's that? It's a bit late to be watching for animals anyway. Now, question is, where's Valentine? Train tracks go this way. There it is. A possum. I've not been up to these parts of the map very much. Black-tailed jackrabbit. Number 3. There's another one right there. Striped skunk, we've got that one. Black-tailed jackrabbit, we've got number 3. How do you tell? Obviously, like, the game files just know, but I'm just spotting jackrabbits, and if it's got a different number, it's got a different number. Oh, do you think it's the tier of animal? Do you think 1, 2, 3 is just the stars? And not the coat of fur or anything like that? Because the horse didn't have 1, 2, 3, and the horse would have the most different coats out of any animal in the game. That would make more sense. So 1 of each star per animal. Oh, you're already over there. Deer having a fit. Sounds like the coyote got the rabbit. Jackrabbit call. What on earth was that? Two-star buck. I think we just scanned. Silver fox. Scavenger. Oh, I see. So they tell you the category when you scan them. And then you have to look for the note collector of that category. I'm getting it all together. Figuring it all out. Busy day of bird watching. Oh, I think there's a dog here in Valentine. We'll have to see if we can scan the dog. Is it a Labrador? No. It's some kind of retriever here in Valentine, I think. How do you think we can get the sheep, too? Domesticated animals? I don't think the... Well, maybe the butcher will buy my meat. I don't know if the butcher has day hour operates only in day hours or not. Can I scan a sheep? Hello? Nah. Nah. Sheepy? I can't track or scan you. You're like a different animal. Which I suppose means the dogs will be in the same boat, won't they? Alrighty. Let's get this shotgun off my back now that we're back in town. Trip to the bathhouse is in order. Arizona needs another brush too. How much meat did we get to cook? We should have got a little bit. Definitely a possum. They sound horrid. Back to low frame rate capital. Could just be the game running a little sluggish today. We'll need a bath after this. Ash. Right. Cool. 2-star was worth $18. Let's find out how much a bath is going to cost me.
My limbs don't work right.
I actually think I might have to restart RedM here. It's a bit stuttery. You're the one with the brush on your Arizona. Storage weight. Ah, I see, I see. So, maximum capacity is the thing buggering me up here. Bottle of dirty water. Best to boil it before you drink it.
I hope that
Okay.
ain't your only set of clothes.
I did the thing that I said would be impressive. Fair enough, I guess. We're gonna put the whiskey and the Chardonnay on Arizona here. And honestly, the repeater could probably go on Arizona too. It doesn't seem like the game likes... Okay, so it could be a weight thing, but it doesn't seem like the game likes moving split items across either. Lantern, knife, bait. What is this? A pronghorn horn? Valuables. Right, and the brush weighs enough. Ooh. Put it back on the horse. Cool. Need myself a bath. Baths are locked? Hang on. Is there a bathhouse in town? I'm at the bathhouse! Is it preoccupied? Is some in there? Do you need a bath? Absolutely drenched in blood. That's a... right there. That's a different building. Is it? That is a different building. Wait. That's just outside. That looks indoors. But it's just here. That one didn't work. That's doing your nails, that's what push means. So the bathhouse then. It is downstairs, and the door labeled bath seems to be it, but it's locked. The bath's only open during the day. Suppose what we're gonna do is reboot the game because the frame drops on my end are hard, and I can only imagine that looks terrible there too. So, for now, figure out baths in a couple of minutes. I think I need a quick restroom break. Anyway. And I'll reboot the game from scratch so that we can actually... hopefully clean... Well, logging in probably is going to clean us up, but we'll figure something out. I'll be back in 5 minutes. It shouldn't be too awfully long. Da- We are gonna have music while loading back in. I'll be back in a second. I hear it ticking. Hopefully, game runs a little bit better. I think I need a new coat.
You promised you're good for the money this time. Well, had it on me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in my pants that caused me all manner of
It's so hard to move in first person without a controller.
pants, you goddamn degenerate.
Tomorrow, I promise.
Oh. Mm. Down in the house scared me. The coat is nice. Go around the town.
Thanks for a fabulous evening.
The hat, it's nighttime.
It's agonizing every time it weeps, I weep.
Okay, character animations do still play in first person. That's good to know.
Size of an apple.
I am not touching that boy for old time's sake.
Oh, God.
Oh, something new. Is that an oven here, too? Just a radiator by the looks of it. How do I take a coat off?
You ever heard of knocking?
Go.
What are you two doing? That ain't natural.
I need a new shirt.
You promised you're good for the money this time.
I had it on me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in my pants that caused me all manner of problems.
Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate.
I promise.
Hmm. Some of these shirts are just really failing to load in.
Come on, for old time's sake. It's the size of an apple.
I am not touching that boy for old time's sake.
Oh, God.
That's a nice simple shirt. Oh, it does come in quite a lovely red, too. What I wanted to try and get was red, blue, and gold. Not red. Black, blue, and gold. I think this will do for now. Probably need... That is very blue. Something a bit more plain. I don't think this one comes.
Some hotel you brought me to.
It ain't that bad.
It's a goddamn cat house. Have you seen those girls?
Oh, I wouldn't know, darling.
All right. Just leave me alone.
They sound like a happily married couple. There were some other, like this one, I don't mind this. It's like got an apron tied in too. Although I did say we're saving up for a red shirt so that when we carry carcasses back, we're not covered in blood. It looks the part. That one would be it, hey? It's a nice shirt. Alright. Red shirt, like I said. What pants do we have? 61 different pants. Okay. I'm gonna have to remove the skirt. That one makes me invisible. Oh no. I'm back. I got a hold to use. I forget that. Right. So. There has to be something here. Doesn't look too hard. $62 pants too. I don't need anything fancy. Maybe just some dress pants would be nice.
You ever heard of knocking? Get out! What are you two doing? That ain't natural. Get the hell out now!
These ones are a little dirty. Feathers. Boots. Spats. Oh, dollars for those. I do. We don't want the gloves.
It's agonizing every time it weeps, are we? I don't wanna know. Come on, for old time's sake. It's the size of an apple. I am not touching that ball for old time's sake. Oh, God.
Sounds like the Simpsons character. Touch the boil though. What is that? There is nothing that fits with the satchel, but oh well. Maybe we'll take the satchel off. If it weren't for the little... This almost looks like my coat. I've been trying to hunt down for the longest time.
Oh, sorry. Ain't you ever heard of knocking?
I have one of these, apparently. Oh, that's my other coat. I haven't warmed up to it though. This outfit needs something else or to be a bit different. This one's a nice coat. nice too. I'm stuck on red and black. I think we gotta go back with blue. I think we have to go back to blue. Where's that shirt? It's filthy. I have to remember too, weathered is like permanent. It's old clothes, but you still, like, this looks clean. It looks almost too clean and too new. But you have to remember, I'm gonna trek through mud and dirt, and it will get dirty through game mechanics. So buying stuff, like buying the weathered things, isn't always necessary if I'm gonna be rolling around in mud anyway. Because that's not a bad... It's still into my dark muted tones, but it's not bad. What I want is a scowl. But not a coat. I don't really think this is what I'm looking for. Looking for... something. Should we have a hat? This camera is very awkward. There weren't many hats that I actually thought of, but... Oh lord, there's 156 of the things! We own this one. I don't need anything fancy. I just need like a straw hat, like a sun hat or a small. That one doesn't seem to have lighting applied. I know there's a straw hat in here somewhere.
Well, had it on me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in my pants that caused me all manner of problems.
Oh, I know all about the hole in your pants, you goddamn degenerate.
Tomorrow, I promise.
I might be going broke, but I'm gonna look nice doing it. There! That's the straw hat. I own 2 of them already. The dark and the light. I'm gonna go with the dark because I've got a black dress on.
It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn cat.
Find out, does that fit? It's like a brown.
I wouldn't know, darling. All right.
Hmm.
Leave me alone.
That's a black and blue. Deal. Take my money. Where were we? I don't want... Maybe some simple working gloves when we're out and about. Warm gloves, actually. I have gloves like this. So warm. I actually have a pair of gloves like this and they are so nice. We have $6 left. I have to pick my next purchases very carefully. And I did not. I bought the first thing I saw that I wanted. Cloaks! Cloaks was what I was looking for. There's none here that I want. Okay, never mind. I don't think I own a single coat. 31. And the only other coats I have are open coats. Well, that's nice. Different color scheme. So many belts on the arms. People collecting belts, apparently. Alright, we have a couple of open coats. That one. We purchased this one. Too formal. And I'm pretty sure a lot of my other coats are brown. There's one. Eee! It is very cold out here. Valentine is way colder than I thought it would be. Don't tell me that's the only 2 coats I actually have. No, where's Mars' coat? This is the one I got off the boat with. Okay. Doesn't really fit. And I am too poor to buy another coat. So this will have to do. We've got a nice sun hat. We do have some warm gloves. Not working gloves. It's for staying in Valentine. Thank you. I don't need the hat. I don't. Or the gloves. Lovely day. Alright. Oh, I have an open chat. We should just plan to go out and do something, I think.
Be up there.
I do have to wonder. So, in the bottom left of the screen, there's a bunch of stats. Food, hunger, brain. There's a brain one. And temperature. And I do wonder if temperature feels like, or is 2 degrees Celsius. It's a bit chilly to be walking around without a coat. But I need a bit more money. I should just put a lousy coat on. But we'll see. Are you okay? Arizona does not like me. I'm going to have to get you some manners training? I don't know what to call it. You have manners, you're just skittish. Alright. So, I should buy some more bait while we're here, because he's the only guy you can buy bait from. Hello! This side. There we go. Apparently artificial baits also get consumed. 20 cents a pop. I need 10 of those. Give me crab bait. Cricket worm cheese. We have a lot of these, but I'm going to take 10 more crickets because I want to see if they work better in lakes. Red corn cheese. What fish eats cheese? Am I almost out of coffee? Almost. Crab would have to be for salmon. Complete guess. Absolute uneducated guess. I'm making the best guess as I can from what I know about the actual animals, but Lord knows, whatever. How much does this cost? Wait, hang on. But whatever the game has could be, like... Worms, I know in the vanilla game, are for... Talk to you? Fisherman Bob. Bob doesn't want to talk to me. Fisherman Bob doesn't want to talk to me. I can steal his chair. Alright. Fisherman Bob. Sell me things. Oh no. Did I break Fisherman Bob? Did I break him? I'm like all in his personal space and he won't interact with me because the chair is in the way. Good lord, I hope no one can see me because... Okay. I broke Fisherman Bob. Oh. I have 50 cents left. Buying bait is something you do when you have money. Oh. You'd think I'd have grasped the concept of having money by now. More accurately, of not having it, and what happens when you spend it, and that's how you don't have it. So, I do have all these fish. I even have uncooked meat, which I could go cook. 6 beef jerky. What does that do? Quite a nice chunk of food. Good. And I need to go clean out these 3 bottles of water. Well, I suppose much like I probably would be in real life, I feel a little stranded at the moment. I can catch fish, but no one wants to buy them off of me. So that's fine for eating. I know how to hunt, but not well. I could go get a bow. As absolutely hard as it would seem to me to use a bow to hit a deer in the head, it does not degrade the quality and means you can actually hunt for profit. However, again, I jumped the gun a little bit there. The bow costs money. Well, we do still have the repeater and the shotgun, so I'm not really sure. Repeater it must be. And we can either earn scraps of change if we get the low tier animals, but they don't degrade because they're already low tier, or repeater versus a high tier animal degrades it by 1 quality. It's... I'm not exactly sure. Like, we even have timber and stuff and I don't know where to sell that. Perhaps we should head back to Blackwater. Go birdwatching again. Let's see if we can hunt something on the way. I know there's no player around me. So you can use it only from your own inventory, but if you're holding too many items, it'll put it back in the horse and perks of the game. No, we're not going. We are not going. There we go.
Morning.
Morning. So, I don't really know. I have 50 cents to my name.
Ready and wait.
Gotta figure something out for money here.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Hunting is like the most readily accessible. I just, need to figure out. Motivator for hunting is money. Sure. Direct motivation. But there's gotta be a better way to work. I know I technically still have that job offer back in
How you doing?
Braithwaite Manor, south of Rhodes. I did get a job offer, or at least a job opportunity that I could follow up on. So, as for right now, I suppose we could head back down south to Saint Denis. Pigs. Pigs are wild. Do you think I can scan a pig? I don't see any pigs, but I swear I heard one. Oh well. So many animal noises. When you're actually kind of looking for animals, you hear a lot more than you see. Now, actually, I think I do remember who I have to go see. There's a guy called a meat, fish, and something else vendor. Meats, fish, and animal parts. As opposed to the butcher. He's over here. So we can go fishing for profit. Before we wander off too far. If I get myself the bow, never having shot a bow in her life, I probably would have to just sort of... There's a weird mix of that. I'm still stuck at the question of what do you roleplay versus what do you just infer happened.
Morning.
Because Claudette's never shot a bow, I know that. But... there is an opportunity there for some storytelling, though. Whereabouts is this? Is that the guy? Right there? Yes, there's a fish... meaty fish guy somewhere here. But all I see is a tree and a rock. Oh, he's right there in the yard. The bow would be nice. I can't rely on other player characters to train Claudette though on how to use it. Not that I would know many people either. I'm still in... very much in the, Oh, I know you're not selling anything. I want to sell you stuff. Jane Pickerel Small. We had a perch or two.
Good to see you hard at work.
If you can't
I
be
don't
happy,
think we had a pig
you can at least...
redfin, but we had a couple of rock bass. Perch. Northern pike. This guy buys a lot of small stuff, actually. $4 for uncooked big game. I will keep that, actually. Big fish meat, animal fat, turtle shell. Ooh. I don't have any legendary antlers, but I do have a pronghorn horn. Buck antlers. I don't know how... Pronghorn horn. There we go. Thank you. I don't think I have anything else though. Just a whole blue jay. If you get a blue jay, just the whole blue jay. You buy it. I'll be. We had a couple of bluegills. That's it. I didn't figure out. I will actually have to go asking anyone who knows how to fish. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. How is our inventory looking? We still have a lot of trash we need to sell. Trash. I got rid of all the fish though. I still have a log, a bunch of bark, and a couple of sticks. Swear, whoever... Someone at Rockstar really likes watching horses poop too much. Someone at Rockstar is really proud of that rated animation, I think. No, 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 we're not doing that. Remember to stop looking at you. Right. So, we have $30. Not bad. Fish sell for like 5 or so, which is not worth it unless we learn how to properly fish. That is definitely a pig. This will 100% confirm if there is no pig in this yard. That's 3 sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep. There's no pig. The game does fake ambient sounds. Not a single pig. Game does fake sounds. We have our answer. Not every sound is an animal. Right. So, I'm definitely not equipped to hunt elk. Not with a 44 repeater. Is that a cave? I know in the game Coyote makes stringy meat, and stringy meat is actually one of my favorite foods in the game because it's just enough stats to get something worthwhile out of it. But it's not so many that you waste the food by eating it too early. It gives you like 45% of every core. That is a cave. Now, I ain't silly. I know things live in caves, but I want to go take a peek. We don't have anything else to keep us preoccupied here in Valentine. So while we're out here looking for something to hunt... Speaking of... I don't have a pistol! I instinctively went for my pistol for the bird. I don't have a pistol. Maybe I could get like a pest rifle. I don't want to. I don't think I will. I'd have to be talked into getting a 22, I think. Small animals are inherently more cute than big animals. And way less food. tasty as chicken is. I think someone's gonna have to talk Claudette into the perks of hunting small game, I think. Let's check out this cave though. Very steep hill. This is an insanely steep hill. Look at this. I've seen goats do better, but this is still impressive. Oh. Is it not a cave? Oh! No! No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Come back. Eeh. Bald eagle. Nice. It was worth it. I may have come up here for a cave, but I at least got something worth my time. Plus the cave is below me. Oh! Hey, that is totally a bird. They look like birds sat in that tree. Arizona, we're going for a bit of a slide. I don't think even you can trek this. Take it easy. Well, that was a little disappointing. My cave spelunking was over before it began. I'm gonna turn the game music back on here. Yes, the game music is beautiful. And contextual to what's going on so that we don't get creepy nighttime sounds during the day. Da -da, la, da, da, da. I wonder if there are any caves up here in the mountains. It would be an interesting day trip to go cave exploring. Oh, so yeah, here's something I found out last time. I got shot a Discord message halfway through the stream and didn't check it until after. Because it wasn't from someone I knew, it popped up as a request and I just left it. But I went and read that after stream. You know, this thing here. Oh, I don't have it. It's on my horse. Where's my camera? Oh, it's same as a weapon. It's only here in all. But yeah, this thing here apparently doesn't save anything. When I take it out, when I click with it, it freezes as if it's doing something. But it doesn't actually do anything. There's no save photo even to the social club. It doesn't save to documents, it doesn't save to desktop. That camera is a toy. In universe, I guess you would tell everyone the camera's out of film. Because it doesn't function when you take photos of that thing. I'd been doing it for so long. I had a dozen photos taken with that camera. And I thought, oh, I'll just look up the folder location later. Clearly it'd be in my documents or in social club or something. No. It doesn't work. It's either a toy camera or a broken one. And the advanced camera is the same. The expensive one is no different. When you snap with that, also doesn't work. I was a bit devastated to learn that. However, now we know we will have to remember to actually screenshot anything we do with the camera. It is a fancy filter, I suppose. You use it to line up the shot, to get the shot, and to take the shot, all except take the shot. He's eating! Look at him go! Hello, little fox. I've already got you then, if you don't count different numbers. I am gonna put... Music is a bit loud, isn't it? Shotgun. Ah, look at that. That's the order I want. I don't know why. Maybe I've done it backwards, but it seems like the weapon you put on first gets pushed to your back, and the weapon you put on second goes on your shoulder. Whatever you equipped most recently seems to be the one that goes on shoulder. But I am used to 1 for rifle. That's a lot of rifle. And then I'm used to 4 for shotgun. That is a very impressive reload speed. You should see them reload the Colt single action army. The best I can do is around a second, and the people in this game are just click, 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 click. And it's like, come on. Come on. The single action army has an ejector per round, so you have to eject all 6 rounds. Like, eject, rotate, eject, rotate. There's no quick ejector. And on top of that, you then have to insert them. It's... The people in this game are wizards. And that's assuming you get a clean eject, because if it doesn't cleanly eject the casing, then you're just gonna be pushing the eject button again, the plunger. Either way, it's a video game. Having a quick reload, especially in how frantic the combat gets, isn't terrible. I would rather the game function too fast and have decent, intense combat than not. Do we have this one? 2-star? If we hunt the 2-star, we won't get much money for it. But it is close. Where are we, by the way? This factory is making some creepy sounds. And I can't seem to spot the deer behind the tree. There we go. Do we have this one? Yes. Don't remember if I got to see what number the red fox was. That bird noise has haunted me because I've never been able to find it. If we head back down south, I actually know there's, I think, quails and pheasants that I can pick by ear. Some of them are pretty easy to spot. The pheasants are, like, so easy to tell it's not funny, actually, with the audio. What is that noise? It's like a drumming noise that plays. Is that Arizona? What is Arizona? A feed! There's a feed prompt. I can feed her from here. Horse is far away. I gotta go fix that. Well, for what it's worth, it's nice to have a relaxing, actual, nice day out without being assaulted or attacked. Uh-oh. Too many times we have left the town and just been chased back to the town by predators. It's kind of nice. Now that I know the game does fake ambient sounds, I'm kind of curious how many of these bird noises I'm hearing are fake. Oh! Is that a dove? Western Tanager's songbird. That's a different one to what I saw in the river, isn't it? There were 2 options I could have picked for that, apparently. He's gone now. Raven. You flap slow. What are you? You're some kind of bird of prey. Falcon? Bald eagle? Hawk? Tricky keeping up with them because the move's a little slow when you're zoomed in that far. Well, there we go. When we get back to Blackwater, we can tell that bird lady all about all of our studies. Or the birds we've seen. I really am still a little sad we didn't manage to get the blue jay when we had the chance. Morgan? Didn't know Mr. Freeman was out here, grazing on the fields. This factory sounds horrid. There's 2 more birds of prey. Are they the same? That's not. That's a raven. What are you? Are you a hawk again? You might not be. What are you? You actually might be a raven. You look the same. Striped skunk. We haven't seen a Kentucky saddler, weirdly, up north. Wonder if horse... Rustling is the crime, isn't it? You think there's much money in capturing horses to be sold? The Tennessee Walker again. I'll have to ask. Sure someone out there needs horses. And I'm sure I can find a couple that might be worth breaking. They have grades? No, just name. So we'd have to look for a type of horse. I am really curious whether or not you could take a horse to a stable and put a saddle on it once it's broken in. Because you can do that in the first game. There's no reason why you can't do it in the second, except for the fact that Rockstar didn't want you getting free horses. So in Red Dead Redemption, you can't steal a horse. At least not in the online. In the single player, I think you can. Year 2, I think we have. Is that a stampede? No! That was Deer 3! You bastards. That one over there that looks like it's from the movies, actually... I don't want to go test out my theory. Oh! I probably need a lasso for that, don't I? Running up and trying to jump on its back. I don't think mechanically even works. Coyote! Finally. That one's off. You smelled something in the... something in the factory, apparently. This one's tracking something else, by the looks of it. What is he looking at? Is he looking at that deer? Or at that chipmunk? He's probably looking at the chipmunk. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, could be a badger. Can I track you? Study. Badger number 3. Sure. Oh, a level 3 whitetail. A level 2. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. I thought it was a level 3. Where did that go? There it is. Somewhere. Ah, it's behind the tree. Tier 2. We already have that one. What is that thing? Looks like a ferret or something. Oh, so that's something else this server does. You're not allowed scoped rifles. Pretty sure I remember that in the rules. Again, I need to refresh my current brain. Current brain just knows rules that I read a week ago, and I did read several. So, rules that I read a week ago could have been from any of the 3 servers I read the rule pages for. Badger 2. But I vaguely remember most recent rulebook I read said no scoped rifles. Judging by the fact you don't get the rolling block or the other rifle in the book, it looks like they've gotten rid of ones that come pre-baked with scopes as well. I really want to try and break this Morgan horse in. I want to know if that's even a thing. But I don't have a lasso. Also, again, supply and demand, especially in a player-driven... Like, obviously the NPCs are not going to buy the horse off me. So I'd have to, even if I can, figure out how to trade the horse to another player who wanted it. And in that situation, they would have to want a horse, usually of a specific type. Apparently there are a couple of Arabians up here in the mountains. Tier 2 we have... Hello! You're a 3-star. Don't run. Tier 3 we have... Excuse me. That'll get us a little bit more money. But as far as like actually earning income, hunting for ourselves, I don't mind. I feel like I can sort of hand wave hunting for myself. When it comes to eating, it makes sense. For profit, I feel like I would need minor motivation to nudge Claudette in that direction. That's all. Desperate for money, I suppose, is minor motivation. But after this, I think we can supply... We'll grab us... Hang on. Can you get canned food in the server? Canned food is one of the better food sources, actually, in vanilla. I don't remember seeing canned food in the general store. That's a little squirrel. No, he's getting away. Pretty sure there's only one category for silver fox, isn't there? Yes. Squirrels have a 1, 2, 3. Fox pelt would have to be worth something. We are gonna hand, for now, we're gonna say hunting for profit. For today. I would like if you stopped moving, please. Thank you. The Lancaster sounds so brutally loud. I don't actually know how many people are online at the moment or where they are. I ran into a couple of people at Valentine earlier today, but I kind of want to go find something to do. I don't think... Oh, don't over the shoulder it. Ugh, okay. Fine. We're following the train tracks back into town, Arizona. Come on. I really thought... Fox is deceptively large. You see it and you think, oh, that's just a tiny little puppy. And you pick it up and it's half your torso size, apparently. Oh well. How much are we carrying? I am going to have to start offloading things onto Arizona here. You know what? What a better time than right now. Because I'm gonna need space to butcher these things. The pronghorn fur. Don't we have an animal trader here in Valentine? What does cigarettes weigh? Can't believe they must just. I don't know. I don't know. There's no number down here, so I don't know how much Arizona can hold. Unless it is just... No. Can't do that either. Nothing I gives her seemed to stick. I don't know. Can I do that? Oh my lord! It's a scuff. Okay, that's not good though. That's not good! Don't smoke while holding an animal. Got it. Look. Sometimes you gotta test these things out though. Because if I could have just held a cigarette in my hand and walked back to town, that would have been kinda cool. Instead, I got a whiff of... dead fox. Pick my words carefully. Got a whiff of dead fox. It's a silver fox. Arizona's got a 2-star white deer on the back. I'm gonna see how much of the silver fox I can keep. The pelt, the tail, I think both sell for pretty well. He was bigger than I was expecting. I thought a tiny, I genuinely, I thought a tiny little fox would be a medium-sized carcass, but it's not, it's large. It's not giant, but Bigger than I thought. You see, from a distance, you see these tiny little foxes. And then you go over to pick them up and they're the size of your entire torso. We did get a change of clothes. I got tired of seeing Claudette in red all the time. Hey, we're not homeless. I mean, only technically homeless, as in we don't own a home. I'm renting a room here in Valentine at the moment. I have a place to sleep and a roof over my head. That is technically not homeless.
I eat that game as a snack myself.
I do wish Arizona would follow you. They don't let horses follow, sadly. As soon as they reach you, they stop. Alright. Good day?
My God!
It's fine.
Hello.
Hello. These aren't my working clothes. I might go put my coat on before we leave. Lovely. Now, you're not the butcher. We got the fox tooth, gamey meat, and fox tail. Now, how much space do we have left? Not a lot at all, but I'm gonna need this Arizona. I gotta talk to my horse more out loud. I gotta keep trying to see if there's anyone in the area that wants to chat back. Bit rough, but it'll do. I thought so. We don't have long to pick that up, actually. Put that away. Hello. We have... It's raining. Of course it's raining. Burger, lizard, alligator, beaver, fox tooth sells for $1. I can't sell this pronghorn pelt for the life of me. Fox tail sells for $3. Big fish, raw stringy meat, uncooked big game. Hang on, gamey meat is what I want to sell, isn't it? Raw beef, raw pork, raw mutton. We got more big game here though, so... Oh, no! That was not what I wanted to do. I want the big loud ding. That's what I want. Ah! I am so mad. That was a 2-star fox until I kicked it. Kangaroo? Where'd you see a kangaroo? I am so mad. That was a 2-star fox. I mean, the fox isn't probably going to be worth much for meat anyway. Oh well. He looks a lot smaller without his fur, at least. Come on. Butcher is a little ways away. That's a white-tailed deer. A 2-star deer. Where's the butcher? He's right up there, isn't he? There's the stables. Right, so... I do want to go back and look at that Morgan. I ain't never broken a horse before, though. Honestly, Tone, the game has carts. It might be worthwhile. So, something I had thought about doing was maybe running deliveries between towns for people that need it, but I don't really know anyone that would need something like that. Or, more accurately, I was thinking about accompanying people who wanted to make deliveries. I do have a rifle after all. What is that? Hunt legendary buck. Reward $20. How do you hunt a legendary buck? He does give out quests. Look at that. So we can go hunting with purpose. If I hadn't kicked that fox, that would have sold for $10. Well, the deer is still in good shape at least. Thank you. What is this? There was a circle here when I held the fox. Hide animal pelt good. Right, no. We have a pelt trader in town. 1875 for a deer? That is so cheap. It's actually a lot more money than I was expecting. Hunting is so temptingly profitable. It's almost kind of a little bit annoying because you can get a 2-star for $20. That's not even a good kill. I mean, definitionally, it's a good kill. But you can get a 3-star, and I'm kind of worried that's going to pay you like $40 odd or $35 or something. It's a lot of money. Like, it's not so much when you're talking about saving up for a $1,000 house, I suppose, but... What were we going to do? We have 64.25 now. I don't think there's a pelt trader in town.
Evening, ma'am.
Evening. Oh, what were we looking at? Where? Oh, I found it! That one? Is that my coat in Red Dead Online? No, no it's not. That's just the bug on the shoulder. It doesn't have the same thing. It's like a warm coat. Old. Ooh, that's a very fancy looking warm coat. But... That's nice and fluffy. And still fancy. There's not many coats that look warm. This one is also still very fat. What's that material called? I used to call it velvet. But it's, pretty sure it's got a different...
I knew you was no good the moment I laid eyes on you. You ain't exactly the Virgin Mary yourself. Just get up before I call someone who will be a lot less nice. Fine by me.
Oh no, I'm covered in dirt. That's why these clothes look horrid. Look how filthy I am. Hey look, there's the green and yellow one. Ooh, that's a nice thick coat. Ooh, that's okay. Goodbye, money. I found it. That's my coat. But I need... That one's probably what I'm gonna wear, actually. Unless we can find... Blue and brown. It's kind of the gold undertone. But... Black and brown, or just flat black. Flat black for now. Staying in Valentine. No! I want to save it. Back. How do I delete? Delete J. Use. And... I think that was it? Wait, why are my gloves not the same? Oh, they are the same gloves. Okay. Outfit. Staying in Valentine. There we go, with a proper coat. Brilliant. And that actually is the coat that I've been looking for like a week. Nice and fluffy looking. That was awkward. Oh. $40 to our name. Knowing that I'm probably gonna have to come back to Valentine later on, I think we should head back to... We'll head back to Saint Denis. Be a good place to go. Oh, hang on. Last time I went to leave, we broke Bob. I actually...
Good evening, ma'am.
I think I've missed my opportunity to take a bath because I think they close at night time. Bob's still broken. I think I broke Bob.
Well, termites ate my... Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to buy bait.
I wasn't looking to quarrel anyway.
It created Claudette pretty well. The character looked like it looks. She doesn't
Look
get the
at that
single
haul.
efficacy around
Must
me.
really know what you're doing out there.
I don't have anything on me. Right? Code. Wap pop 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 pop. Wap pop 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 pow. Wap pop 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 pop. The fox doesn't say that anymore, because this is its skin, and I shot it. Let's smoke on a horse. I can, but I can't press E because it gets me off. Understandable. I don't know if anyone else caught the fact that Claudette smokes through her nose. No, hang on. I'm gonna get you a bath, Arizona. And possibly myself one too. I've had a change of plans. We're not leaving tonight. Because I want to go see if I can find that Morgan horse. And I want to know whether or not there's anyone who wants it in town. I don't think anyone's going to want a Morgan horse. And the game mechanically works by you being able to buy any horse in the game. So getting them because they're rare isn't a thing.
up like an old
I imagine it works pretty much the same as regular game, where you don't get to keep the horse even when you break it in. Come on. Oh, oh, almost. You almost had it. Come on. Oh, you can't. That's why you turned. You turned because you can't. Understandable. Hmm. Okay. Oh! I gotta send... Hello? E? Why can't I can't brush you or feed you in here. Very ethical rider stopped to take a smoke. I'll hit you here. Have I come across any real people? A few times. It's been very hit or miss, because the server has a bit of downtime between I can't make you flee. Hang on, there we go. Flee? No? Oh! You're not my horse. I mean, you literally are my horse, but you're not my horse. You have my saddlebags and everything. You are my horse, but I just looked. You don't have a name. You're not my horse. Okay. Howdy. Okay. Oh, what happened to your saddlebags? There it is. Okay. I need to get you better stirrups. Those ones annoy me. Is B the one I want? Ah, B will do. Alright. Healthy experience is 520. Right. So... Oh, look at her numbers too. Health, stamina, courage, agility, speed, acceleration, bonding, none. Right. That explains why she's absolutely worried. She doesn't like me. She gets stressed out when I call her over. It finally loaded. It finally loaded the right bridle. Oh. Let's go get my actual horse, shall we? She really doesn't like me. She's still filthy. But it's finally the right bridle. I bought her a bridle ages ago, that got rid of the harness around her head and just had the bit in the jaw, the teeth bit. I don't know what that bit's called, but it looked a lot nicer and a lot less mean to me. It's finally equipped, because I wasn't able to equip it before. Okay. I don't think there's any way to actually break a horse in and keep it. From what I could see in the stables, I don't think there's a way to keep a horse you broke. Arizona, stop. I need to figure out how to brush you better. Can't use brush from your inventory. Drag it over and use it here. There we go. Now you're nice and clean. Aww. I don't know what the carry weight problem is. There's obviously some kind of problem with carrying things, and it's not... I don't know what it is. It's almost like, actually, do you know what I think it might be? It's almost like if you're carrying too much, then your inventory entirely locks up and you can't even... What happens if I drop that? That's not worth a lot of weight. But that's what it feels like. It feels like if you're carrying too much, you just can't put anything on the horse. At all.
That gang's been roving these parts again.
Things just get worse and worse.
Might have to just ask. I'm carrying a lot on me. I think it's all these weapons that are worth so much. Oh, speaking of, let's get rid of this knife.
Okay, but you mean...
Hello, darling.
See, Knight?
Hello, darling.
First big game. Help me relax as people to help me get back to Saint Denis. I am gonna have to get you some help because you really don't like me and how to make. Okay. The bathhouse. This is the hotel, Saint's Hotel. And the bathhouse is in here. Which Arizona up? What's the polite thing to call those women? Women of the night, I think, is the polite way to call them. Oh! I totally didn't see that prompt before. $2. I actually genuinely need a bath. Oh, good thing the character model's broken. Order deluxe bath for $5. Look, I'll be fine. I'm a grown woman, I can wash myself. I was not expecting to have to play the bath minigame. How filthy am I? How much do I have to scrub? I'm not sure this is working. I actually don't think this is working. I look just as filthy! Okay, I look a little better now. Okay. That's not so bad. I gotta put my hat back on so that I can take my hat back off. Roll my sleeves down. And does this count as a satchel? It does. So I can take the satchel off.
What are you two doing? That ain't natural.
Get the hell out now!
There we go. That feels better. But if we head off now, we should hit Saint Denis by dawn.
So my pa's gone off wandering again. Naturally.
Hello.
Hello? Is that a carrot? No. What is it, Valerian? I don't know what the patch of yellow is, but it looks similar to St. John's wort, only taller. What's that weed? What's that yellow flower weed? Ooh, hang on. Let's check the map before we get too far out of Valentine. Saint Denis is further away than Blackwater. Oh no. While I'm checking the map here, if you can... Let's see how many people are on. Six people are online. Lovely. So, now we do have over here Observer of Carnivores, a wardrobe, a telephone, and a telegram. Perhaps we'll go see. I don't think I have... Actually, fox would be a carnivore. Does cannabis have a yellow flower? I know a lot of local names, like nicknames for one of the yellow weeds that we have in the area. It's not a dandelion, I don't think, but it's of the same family. Might be a dandelion, actually. But it's just a yellow weed. And I know about them quite well, because when I was super young, tiny little child Lucy thought, oh, look at all these beautiful yellow flowers. Mom likes flowers. I'll go pick her a ton of flowers. So I came home with a bouquet of these weeds, just because they had flowers on them. And she was so like, oh, that's so nice. And then opened the bin and then put them in the bin. It was like, thank you so much. Thrown in trash. I felt so bad. Not because she threw them out, but because I'd picked her weeds. She told me, it's like, I love that you're picking them. You should go do that more. But sadly, they're weeds. Don't want them. They aren't even that bad. I think they make a good looking flower. Those. No telegrams. There's a telephone somewhere. You want the notes. Thank you. Birds of prey. We have a bald eagle. Oh, hang on. Are you telling me... Are you telling me we have to collect all of them? The whole category? I have to collect every bird of prey, every scavenger, every snake? Right. Well, at least now I know. Perhaps the bird lady will be a little nicer and let me submit one at a time. It was the... was it the bald eagle? Could be selected probably for the bird lady or for the winged birds of prey hero. As I remember, there was one animal I scanned that had 2 categories and I couldn't get the second scan off in time. Alright. The question is, Blackwater or Saint Denis? Search delivery woodlock. You know what? I didn't expect delivery to be mechanically in the game for something for me to do, but it's exactly what I thought would be the best job to get. So, if we can do a delivery job... Ooh, the way over there. I don't know. If there are delivery jobs, I should be looking on the map more. I don't see any... Oh, there's one over here in Heartland's oil field. Search delivery oil. That was that factory we were at the other day. Perhaps I'll go see. Oh, is there a way to get rid of the compass, by the way? That's a more question for anyone who's lurking from the server itself, because the compass that's there is neat to have when I need it, but useless enough when you want the map that I think I'd rather it off most of the time. I've got the sun for east and west directions, and I'm gonna get lost even with this thing enabled. Although the waypoint thing on it is nice. There usually is a mini-map, but they've got it disabled and I can't figure out how to... because the Alt key does a lot of stuff, but one of the functions it has is changing your map. You can get the compass that I've got here in vanilla as well. I'd honestly be looking to just turn it off. I don't know if there's something in the options menu to disable it entirely, because the options for RedM seem to be separate to the options for base game, which is nice. Speaking of, I'm gonna finish off my time with Claudette today. I'm considering just jumping back onto vanilla for a bit. There were a lot of obscure quests for the dailies in vanilla. Although birdwatching is a great motivator to keep playing as Claudette for a while. But I think birdwatching can happen anytime and be a great excuse for time filler, and I'm going to keep it in my back pocket as something to do if I need to kill an hour. you know, say for example, oh, we know in an hour there's an event happening. Speaking of, I didn't check the post as well in Valentine. But you know, say in an hour there's a whole thing happening at Armadillo that we know about. So I can then go bird watching for an hour. Either when we get there, or if we head there early, or until we leave. So I'm not gonna try and cram all of my studies into a single day. Because it is so much up my alley, it's not funny. I have a pair of binoculars and I stare at animals and I go, ooh, that's that animal that I know. Half the time I don't even know trivia about the animal. It's just, ooh, I recognize that animal. I know what that is. Speaking of, I heard a coyote. It's a cactus. But I am still coming to the grips with how RedM works a little bit here. So I don't mind. The day amounted to effectively doing nothing but saying hello to 2 people in Valentine, which I think I whispered too quietly for them to hear. So it's been a very slow burn day. We bought binoculars, we bought the axe, we got to try out both. We finally figured out fishing, and then we broke Bob. I don't know how to fix Bob, but we broke Bob. This place sounds horrid. Cornwall. Leviticus. Cornwall. Okay. I heard you were looking for deliveries. I didn't know that guy. No smoking? Don't tempt me, I might. No? Are you the guy? Apparently I broke more than just Bob. Hello? I was under the impression there'd be delivery work. He doesn't want to talk to me.
Is there a reason you're pestering me?
I was told there was delivery work.
Looks like a bullet's the only thing that'll fix you.
I'm leaving.
What's what? I got your back.
Good lord. There is a delivery mission there. Who do I have to talk to deliver the thing? On the bright side, they didn't shoot. Okay. So the marker, maybe it's around the back here. That was very, very, scary. They open fire a lot quicker than that from what I'm used to. So it was kind of scary just having them point guns at me. I knew the moment I saw both of those NPCs walking up. It was like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna be told to bugger off, aren't we? I don't... Do you not have a delivery? Maybe I should come back by morning. I don't see anything to deliver. So that is definitely in there. Coach delivery oil. Coach delivery wood log. Are these destinations as opposed to sources of employment, perhaps, then? There's one down here, too. Milk. Oh no, because if that's the ranch, then you pick the milk up from there, right? Arizona, I'm just... I don't know. We're going back to Valentine. I'll have to ask someone else. I am actually kind of grateful they didn't open fire. That's going to be a hard one to explain. Technically, trespassing while looking for employment isn't one I don't think will go over too well. Is that a squirrel? What was that? Skunk. I've never heard a skunk. It almost sounded like a chipmunk noise or something. Oh well. We could just head back. I wonder if that means they have actually tempered the AI a little bit on the server. It's actually kind of annoying, but also kind of amusing how quickly NPCs in the base game are so quick to temper. All it takes is you standing next to them for 5 seconds and they get annoyed, and if you stand next to them for like another 5 to 10 seconds, they'll pull out a weapon on you. Which, interestingly enough, makes them an enemy and means if you retaliate, it's not any longer murder. So if you ever need to or want to just murder people in the street, stand next to them for 15 seconds, they'll pull out a gun, and then you can knock their teeth out without any consequence. Apparently. Maybe it doesn't work in the story mode, but in online, that's how I've been. There's been a couple of times in the online where the daily reward says something like knock out 5 enemies with a rifle equipped or something. So you just equip a rifle, stand awkwardly close to a guy until he gets mad at you, and then you press the knockout button. And it's a free knockout. And all you have to do is wait 15 seconds to do it. If you don't mind getting reported for a crime, you could technically hog tie them to speed up the process. If you lasso them and immediately let go, pull out your rifle, then the moment they stand up, they hate you and pull out their gun and they're an enemy. Same trick. If you make them shoot you, you're allowed to legally knock them out, but lassoing them is the crime that you get reported for. 15-second rule for food, and this is the 15-second rule to just murder people. Is that Coyote? It's a dog of some kind. I started one. Oh well. We're not completely broke anymore. But those things sound horrid. Yes, you. Do they not count when they're, like, passed out? Still hear it screaming over there. This one's flat passed out on the floor. Oh! Hello? I see you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dream. And the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods, give me strength. Meadow possum's awake. That one counts. That counts as a possum one. As they do not sound like coyote.
I got, thrown out of the whorehouse. Making up the rules.
Let's wake this little guy up. Hey, on your way. Get. So long to scan. Grass gets in the way too. Alright. Yeah, these possums here are fierce. The fact they pass out is kind of funny. That really doesn't sound like coyote. Horses. Kentucky Saddler. I don't have one yet. That's what you are, Arizona. Look at that one. Kentucky Saddler Buttermilk. Are you telling me they all come in their own different category? Kentucky Saddler Silver Bay. I'm gonna have to figure out. What were you called? Chestnut. You were called Chestnut something. Chestnut Pinto. I want the grey one over there. It's just grey. Spelled with the European E. Tisk tisk. Still no bats. Owls. I haven't... I hadn't, past tense, heard one until just now. Still haven't seen one. Suppose we'll head back. I need to plan what we do when we get back to town. Should we see if Bob's fixed since we're back? Third time's the charm, right? And we did leave town for quite a bit. Any bait for sale? Nope, still only the chair. I've actually broke Bob. I have completely broke Bob. I have 3. What's your job? I don't know what your job is. I don't know if it is just us. There's no one else in Valentine who can tell me if Bob's actually broke. Another one of those and one of those. We are gonna have to stock up before we leave.
I heard the law's trying to start meddling in these parts.
Well, I'll be damned.
Be right back. Talk to my horse, because no one else wants to talk to me. Red does nothing. Empty can, empty bottle. We'll buy 1 more water. Canned food! Yes! Okay. Canned peaches. Canned corned beef. What do peaches cost? $1? Corned beef is $2.50. But that has to not drain hydration. In fact, I would be very, very happy if that gave you a little bit of hydration. Why am I money do weird num? And salmon would be nice too. Go. I don't think you sell any, do you? Oh no! I bought one too many.
Morning. Getting to that age, need to find me a wife and settle down.
Ain't that just the way of things?
I did buy a lot of people, didn't I? Salmon. Well, if I eat a can of salmon, then I can pick up a can of salmon, right? I think it makes sense to me. Alright, we're off. That's enough food to last me and $10 to my name.
Nice day, ain't it? Can't remember better.
I ain't hoarding food. That's a week's supply of canned preserved goods. My lovely hat. It's a little blue with the coat on, actually. It doesn't really work without the coat off. But hey, it's fine.
Morning.
Morning. It's a shame we can't do that delivery job. Delivery would be a great excuse to go see the world. Which was my little original motivation. Go and see the world, do some deliveries, go from A to B. We will go check it wasn't a daytime only thing. But it looked like they really weren't interested in having us there. Lackluster weather this morning. What is that noise? I swear, some of the animals up here in the north make some of the darndest noises. If we want to go hunting, we'll do something a little closer to either St. Denis or Blackwater. I haven't decided where we're headed yet. Need the binoculars to see that. Hey, 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 come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! There's 2 categories for you! I feel like they've been programmed to leave when you scan them. And to be fair, sure, it means I have to find 2 of them in order to get the second category done. Give me that. Give me that. Come on. Come on. That's another... Blue Jay! Blue Jay! Blue Jay! Come here! Come here! Yes! Oh no, that's got another category too. How many of these birds have 2 categories?
You have a fine morning, man.
Ooh, he's back. I win. Oh, does he not count? Rough leg. Wait, hang on. You're a different bird. And yes, they do flat leave the moment you submit them. Canadian goose! Gimme, 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 gimme. Really? There we go. I got it. Come on. Got you. I ain't doing too good at not doing the bird scanning thing and saving it for a downtime, am I? Prairie chicken. It's not a bird, it's a drone. What? I see it. Look, if you were brave enough, you could tread on that thing without being bit. I'm not gonna make you tread on it, but you could. You are scared of noises in the grass. Where is it? I lost it. Let's see where it went. Alright. Let's go find out if we can deliver anything this morning. You know, interestingly, I haven't seen a single pigeon in this game. Are you the guy? No? I'm not gonna overstay my welcome if you're not the guy. I don't know how to deliver anything. There's 2 people on the roof. There's 2 people on the road. That icon is flat centered, dead middle of the road. I don't know if you need to bring a cart or something, which could just be as likely. Maybe delivery missions require you bring your own cart. As for now, we'll head back to Rhodes and we'll find out about any work down there. You can't change your outfit. Yeah. No outfit's equipped because they do it with a plugin, don't they? This tiny little shanty town. Is that a turkey? Star buck. Have I got one of those before? Oh, well there you go. We could take the whitetail back with us. Let's test our theory that shotgun equipped first goes on shoulder. And then... Right, so then rifle equipped second goes on shoulder. Yes. That is actually what happens. At least I know how to do it. Ooh. Gotta be careful not to spook the horses either. Heads up. Come on. Surprised I got this close to the horses. put the Henry on your back? Okay. Where's your saddlebags? I'm gonna put the Henry over here. I can? Wait. Is the catch that I can only do this from the all menu? What's the catch? Why does it work, but only from all, not from... This is working? So my weight is going down. We bought... Hang on. I did not buy kidney beans. 3 kidney beans. I did not. Alright. I figured out why it works and why it doesn't work. It only works from the all menu. Understandable. Now I know. We figured out 2 things. Today is the most productive day I've had yet. Also means we can get rid of these. Look at that! We're down to 12 kilograms. Technically, I don't need all this canned food. Want beef will stay good for a while. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, I figured it out. Look at me go. Hey, you want an apple? I need those apples back. Give me 2. You know what? Give me 1. 1 more. I want 3. We do have a bow. There we go. It sucks you can't use stuff from your saddlebags, but it doesn't suck enough for me not to use them. Look at that. Look at all of my space, my storage. Look at me go. Give me... 4... We'll go 6 empty bottles. And I'm gonna split this and put 4 away. I don't need everything on me. Right, so the weight for the bags come up there too. Bandages can go on the horse. The lantern will keep. Alcohol can go on the horse. I mentioned that before. We have so much carry weight again. Look at us. Let's go get this deer. I hope any vultures or anything haven't got to it first. We took so long. Okay, but that's good. I finally know why the saddlebags didn't work before. What is that? Sorry, Arizona. It's a hawk, right? More geese? I don't remember if geese had another category. Up! Up! Come back! You got too far away! Alright. I'm gonna have to talk to someone about getting you a bit more mild-mannered around me though, Arizona. It's a bit much to have you freaking out every time you see me. Oi! Get off! Shoo! Get off! Shoo! This is mine. Was mine. It'll still sell. No point leaving it here or wasting it. The antlers? If nothing else, the antlers will go for a fair price. What I get for letting ravens pick at it. Back to Saint Denis we go. Alright. There is a delivery mission in Rhodes. I'm hoping to run into some people at Saint Denis. In the extra 3 days we ended up spending in Valentine, I didn't check the notes. I might just jump the boat here. Let's just quickly flick over and say, hey, I definitely checked those notes over in Valentine.
Person only kills that much to show off.
Ah, well, I'm poor. What are they called? Note collector. I wish the UI wasn't so sketchy, but note collector. Oh. Apparently there are no new posters. Vietnam work. There is work going at the Lemon Bank. Are we stuck? Why are we so quiet? Well, hey, no. I am gonna trust in my server's bot filtering. There's no statewide notes. Le Monde National Bank is now hiring security. There's negotiable loans for business financing. I don't really know. Oh. We can go a little faster than this. I had the map up the whole time, so I wasn't even able to see what was happening. There's the lake. What is that? Lake Ironside? Hello. I see it looks like you've got a stinky. How's your stinky? I think Arizona and Stinky are friends, don't you? Well, good day.
Yeah.
Else waking up. I really am confused about the waking up channel. This is where you announce to the world that you're logging into the server, and all I ever see is GIFs. It's just people posting GIFs. Hold on. Okay, no, I knew I recognized that, because that's the factory over there on the horizon. We've gone... where? Arizona, where are we going? And why is it back north? What is this? What is that? What is that flashing icon on the map? Arizona, where have you taken me? There was like a flashing stranger icon on the map, but that shouldn't happen. Also, this is the wrong way, regardless of where you're taking me, or for what reason. We need to go to Rhodes. Take me to the butcher. There we go. We drop off this deer, even though the ravens picked at it and it's pretty much worthless now. It'll still get us a couple of dollars once we're over there. And well, we don't need to buy anything to eat. We've got plenty of canned goods to last us for a while. What we will need is to start filling up these water bottles again, though. I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. At least the game's running so nice and smooth now. Getting out of Valentine really did help. Rebooting the game helped on it. Shame about Bob. I might have to post in the community help forums about accidentally sitting in Bob's chair and then never being able to talk to him again. In fact, why don't we do that now? I do apologize, I keep tapping out and it flashes the screen. What? I'll see if I can stay tabbed out for the most part. I'll tab back in when we get back to, not Blackwater. We should be heading to Rhodes. Oh, do I have to turn PvP off again? Because I logged out and back in? Manage to break up. Awesome. Oh. Really? Everyone. There we go. Tap back in without thinking. But oh well. We're back. Am I out of coffee? You know what would be a great excuse to go get a coffee right now? Would be traveling to Rhodes down here. I'm gonna go boil the kettle. We've got a little bit of travel left. We're back. Oh, hey, Arizona!
Afternoon, ma'am.
I think that was William. I am tapped out typing about bugs. I am such a dork. What an absolute... Good lord. I remember some names. I recognize William when I see him. I wasn't even paying much attention because I'm sort of like talking about bug stuff in the server at the moment. I'm sorry. That was a complete... I saw Arizona walk onto the stand. B, I heard someone talk and didn't even register it. It's a bit warm. That was a... Move on. Much I can do. For all of the thought and the... For everything I try and think about not doing wrong, it's just me literally being AFK for no reason that gets me the most... Yeah. Come on. It's nice having backpack space now, though. I'll have to apologize to William. Fell asleep on my horse. $10 for a buck. That's a bit more than I thought I'd get. I need another bath, Arizona. I need to go to the... Do they have a laundry here?
Carrying the smell of shit away.
God, it's been so long since I've been to Rhodes. Rhodes is such a great town. Is it just me, or does this give you Tombstone vibes as well? It reminds me of Tombstone. This town in particular, I don't know why. Tiny little town like this. Rhodes Parlor House. Welcome back, Tone. I was AFK, and I completely missed out on saying hi to William, another player. I forget, William... Oh, he is in the area. William owns one of the properties in Braithwaite Manor? William's down here. He owns this one. Up here. Moonscar Estate, I believe, is his. He mentioned coming down for some work sometime.
What a hole you got there.
Speaking of work...
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight
Melody
schedule.
Trails Ranch. Coach delivery milk. We will mark that on the map and we'll just ignore the marker for a point for a bit. My screen is frozen. Why is my screen frozen? That's not good. How do I fix that? Okay. Welcome back. I fixed it, but game run terribly. Okay. I gotta stop having all of the worst problems and me just being terrible. I gotta be... more on the ball. I need to test whether or not doggies are a scam.
Valentine. People saying it's outlaws.
Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Way things are going these days.
Look at him go. I don't think he can be scanned. Are we back? I do need a laundromat. Ooh! William is a doctor. Is this his offices? E.J. Poulsen, doctor. Poulsen. I swear I've heard Poulsen's name before. Press G to open the menu. G to open the menu broke. Alright. I guess all that tapping in and out really didn't help.
Crops are due for a bad year.
So I heard.
A lady with a sweet southern drawl and covered in dirt just said howdy to us before heading towards Saint Denis. A black Arabian was pretty.
I wouldn't be seen dead looking like that.
Is there a bathhouse in town? There's a bathhouse down the south there.
Well, I'll be.
I forgot we had a marker on. Alright. A little lost still, but we're learning our way around. Hello? What's your name? I'm the horse. You can't walk in front of traffic like that. This is why I wanted a red shirt, because if I wore red, then I wouldn't have to worry so much about being covered in blood.
Hey. Need a rest with all that nothing you've been doing, huh? Even God took a day's rest, you know?
How do you do?
You know how much it is for a bath? Are upstairs.
Well, so
I'm not bath. I'm gonna pretend bath. Wow, I broke into the bathroom. Well. So it would seem. I just broke in without paying. Accidentally, admittedly, but hey. What is this weird fog? Where does this weird fog come from? No. I can hope that the milk delivery would take me over to Saint Denis, but no guarantee of that. Milk delivery could take me anywhere. And I don't even know if there is one. Maybe I need a car. Maybe I need... Who knows? Nothing to do but go try. No vacancies. Painted on the sign. Could have made the no a little bigger at least.
Howdy. I do need myself that coffee. Did boil the kettle before we arrived in town and then got distracted. What is the Springfield load? It's the Springfield 18-0 something, right? I forget what type of firing mechanism it is, and I don't think I'm all too familiar with it anyway. It's something like a switchgate firing mechanism? Basically the thing that came after the flintlock, I think. But that would make it... Wouldn't that make it a cap and ball? I know the Navy revolver is cap and ball in the game. I haven't looked into what pistols are actually available at the moment. Long rifles seemed more reliable. A repeater even more so. I will have to figure out some sort of steady income here. My chance to run into William there was absolutely thrown away by me being distracted by talking about Bob being broken in the server, but It won't be the last time to talk about. Good lord! Sorry. The official is doing a subathon. He's still got 34 hours left. It's been 12 hours by now, surely. When he started... So when he started, I'm sure it was below 12-hour stream. But then it got up to 36 or 38 or something. It's still at 34, half a day later. I'm glad he's getting the support, because he really does actually need it. He spent a couple of... He spent a little... He's got it all on his stream if you do want more information, but he did spend a little bit of time unemployed and he's fallen behind on a bit of finances, so... Apparently his new job is much better paying, which is good. Is this corn? Pick up gathering? Gathering, I pick 1 corn. Gathering, I pick 1 corn. Sure! I mean, there's more corn here. Is this theft? This isn't stealing, is it, Arizona? I noticed there's a couple of these gathering things put in the map. There's a patch of strawberries, actually, somewhere near Blackwater, I think. And they seem to have bugged out for me, because I could pick 2. And then when I picked the 3rd bush, it respawned the first one back. So, it seems like that might just be how the system works. Look at this. There's another corn that just popped in over there on the other side of the fence. So it wasn't just the strawberries. This system does keep spawning it in. I guess it's kind of a take as much as you want system. Oh no. Alright, well. Apparently the delivery is right here. But there's no person. Hello? There must be something I don't understand about the delivery mechanic. I get the feeling it was right behind there. It was like right where we parked here. There has to be something I'm not understanding. Let's head back to Rhodes. That is a big cow. Florida Cracker Cow. 3 stars. Right. Oh. And that post. It looks like domesticated animals definitely don't count. This is all a bit painful when it comes to employment. I was hoping for a bit more reliability. We'll find some work. We'll just have to ask around. Because if there are delivery missions, that would be a really cool way to go see around the place.
Nice evening.
I took my jacket off and then I refreshed. Hang on. Oop. Game crash. Come on, you can do it. Jacket off, please. There we go. So that road there, that bridge will lead us back to Saint Denis. There's a brave man, canoeing in the river. Speaking of, let's grab our binoculars out, shall we? We might catch something happen. He's canoeing in the river, I'm sure he's gonna make some very hungry animals quite angry. Disappear on me. Gotcha. Oh, we already have that one. It was black-tailed. Oh, we didn't have to go far. The guy in the canoe's more brave than I think I would be. Alligator 2. I feel like I'm hearing something being dragged onto the water as we speak. You've just straight up sailed right through the middle of 3 alligators. One over there. It's alligator 2, which we already have. Ooh, he's a big one. What the hell is that noise? Arizona, were you stomping in the ground while I wasn't watching? That was scary. Stop that. Yes, it was you. Please stop. Last thing I need to do is stare at a scary monster right as you want to stomp your feet on the wood. Not helping. Happy. So the star doesn't seem to matter then. Does it? 1, 2? We'll have to pay it because that's a 1 star. We already have. That's a 2 star. The star itself must not matter. There's a 3 star, so we can check. I don't know. Maybe it does colorate. I can't tell. It's either a coat variant, because that's what the Kentucky Saddler was. When we scanned those, every coat had its own variant. Let's head back to Rhodes. Last thing I want to be doing is getting mixed up with alligators after dark. Butcher in Rhodes. there's a butcher in Rhodes. Let's see if he wants anything. Although, I get the odd feeling the butcher in Rhodes... I think butchers ask for legendaries. I don't know how to track a legendary. Not even in the base game. I've never seen a legendary in my life.
Well,
I think there's a cart merchant in Saint Denis. There's definitely one in Blackwater. Both Vanilla and RedM has a Blackwater cart merchant. Although the Vanilla game, I don't think you can actually do anything with it. But
Pulled a tooth yesterday, came wrong.
I don't suppose you need anything by morning? Hunt Californian condor. Didn't we run into a couple of those further up north? Reward $21. No! It doesn't say what quality. Mission changes at 13:11. 13:11 when? What was that? I need like a little notebook. You know, I bought a little notebook, physically bought a little notebook right here. Slap on the desk. For the entire purpose of puzzle games, because back a little ways when I was playing a game called Sophie's Safe Cracking Simulator, and you need to take notes. It's a very simple lock. It's not super complex. It's not going to teach you how to crack safes, because most modern locks are a bit more complex than that. However, there are options to make it more or less complex to your liking, and good lord, a fixed gate type 2 safe locks? What do you call it? Like a safe? It's a turn dial thing. And she calls them type 2s. I don't know what they're technically. But you've got fixed width, little gates. I don't know what they're called. The little dials on the inside of the lock that make you pick the right numbers can either be like a fixed width apart so that they're the same numbers both directions, or they can be varied. And the varied ones change the number if you go backwards. So the combination when you go right, left, right might be 10, 12, 13. But when you go left, right, left, that same combination to get the same lock to open might be 26, 37, 48. And the only way you know is by finding the gap that each dial has. Safe cracking is pain. I bought this notebook because it was so painful I couldn't do it without taking physical notes. And I've lost my pen. Oh, I got a bag of pens. Are any of them working? Because give me 4 minutes out of town and I am going to forget we're hunting a Californian condor. Oh. Pretty sure that's a bird. Big, big bird. Don't really know. Don't really know how to spot them. Give it a go. I don't know when 13:11 is either. If the server is 3 hours ahead of me, 10, 11, 12, that means it changes every hour? Every hour or every 2 hours, one or the other. Alright. Californian condor. I can't really read on this notepad. I said that because it's true and remembered I was doing the notepad emote. Ugh. And it's nighttime. Of course I can't read. Alright. $21 for the Californian Condor. Ends at 13:11, which I think is going to be my 10 a.m. And the pen has died on me. Brand new pen. Good job. Pen. Pen. A. Come on. A. Come on. Why is it every time you scribble, the pen works normally, and then when you write, it doesn't? What black magic made the pen scribbling work, but not the pen writing? 10:11. We have until 10:11. I wrote 10, that's legible. Let's go see if we can find a condor. I wish just slashy C cancelled. I should try that sometime. Alright. We're gonna go out hunting first. Might bring back some game for a little bit of spare change. And then we're gonna give you a brush, okay? There you go. It is morning. With any luck, we'll be able to find something. If the condor it didn't say quality. I was just thinking, condor is a bird. Pretty sure we saw one on the way down further up north. If we're bird hunting legitimately, I kind of want to go get the 22. But also, I think we'll be fine. Oh, I know what these flowers are. They're like, oh, I should know them. They look like tiny little sunflowers, don't they? I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen this exact flower with this exact petal. I just don't know what they're called. Right. Oh, look at Saint Denis. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't want to screen cap it. I wish I could get rid of the map, because I normally could do to screen cap, but on RedM, I can't. I'm kind of curious to know where the screenshots are going to go. Because RedM loads Red Redemption, but also uses source SDK base 2007. What is that? We have the shotgun. Hang on. Arizona, I'm going to need that rifle back from you. Please and thank you. Yeah, okay, whatever you equip last goes on the shoulder. I actually really prefer that. Knowing how that works, so that I have shotgun on 4, rifle on 1, is so much better than base game, because base game will cycle your weapons while on horseback. It drives me insane, because you can pull out any gun on shoulder. I'm sorry, but... oh, I'm such a terrible shot. It's my fault for being on horseback, and I shouldn't be doing this in roads. I really should not be doing this close to town. Especially not this... wait, it's nighttime? The moon! I thought that was the sun, that's just the moon. I saw a 3-star buck and I just got greedy. I should at least hunt further away from town. Ooh. What is that? It's no buck, but it is 3-star. I can't say 3-star out loud. Hold my tongue on that. But it is good quality. It's a nice deer. Are we far enough away? We cleared like another 20 yards, right? I can't see a house. Should that be the metric? Can't see the house, so I'm far enough away. Oh, are you kidding me? This is what I get for shooting on horseback. I give up. No, I actually give up. I literally just said, this is what I get for shooting on horseback. And what do? I can't even blame you. That's straight up my fault. That's the 3rd time in a row. We're out here looking for condor anyway. Silver fox? Well, could be red. Looks like it's got the shoulder pads. Could be red fox. I can't tell. Look, Arizona, I love you, but I gotta jump off. I can't deal with not being able to going. Can't blame Arizona. What is that? What are they? What is that? Is that not a fox at all? That could be a coyote. I heard a bark. No, it is a fox. And that one's got the proper A, the grey. Thank you. Hunting birds by the looks of it. I think we've got all the white-tailed deer scanned. There you are. Hello. You're coming over to suss me out, hey? Hey, that one had the grey... Wait, that one did have the grey fox. Wait, are they being awfully specific? Was it Europe? Was the grey with an E fox? Oh no, hang on. That wasn't a fox. Grey fox is an A. It was the Kentucky Saddler had grey with an E. What's that noise? Little creatures I saw running away over there. Listen to him. I don't think we do have DF3, but that is a DF3. Where's the little fox? We should have someone teach us to use a bow. And make hunting quite a lot easier. And it would be cool to know how to use a bow. Fourth time's the charm. I don't think I can make this shot. This is actually quite a significant distance. I actually don't think I can even mechanically make the shot. It's too small a target. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Forest is too far away. Arizona, come here. I know you can hear me. Come here. We still need to find whatever this condor is, too. See, I told you I'd have to write it down. I've remembered the name, but I keep forgetting I even have to do it. Well, have to. I suppose we have 40 minutes before... What the hell? The hell was that? I need to change my screenshot key binding because it does make me crouch in this game. Or I need to change my crouch key binding. Why did a hawk crash land into us? I didn't hear anyone else shoot it. Oh well, we'll hold on to it in case someone else is looking for it, I suppose. Scared the jeebies out of me, though. Speaking of leaving things out, where did we leave this deer? Hey, Warbler, how are you doing? Oh lord, it is gonna be afternoon soon for me. I ain't here to fight. Okay. At least we got here quick enough this time before they started actually picking at it. We got a little bit of money there. I would feel bad for stealing the fox's lunch, but it's mine. Just coming to collect it a little slowly, that's all. I'll have to ask in town if anyone knows what happened to that eagle. Was it a red-tailed hawk or an eagle? Oh right, the condor. Aren't condors massive? I wouldn't even know how to spot them. It's also probably worth finding out whether or not the quests are global or vendor specific.
What a hole you got there.
Thank you. If the vendor quests are global, that technically means I might have to go back north to Valentine, because that's the only place I've seen a condor. I am officially out of coffee. I finally figured it out. The reason in hindsight I don't like the name Claudette, I gotta stick with it because it's the name I picked. My character looks like a Courtney more than a Claudette. She looked like a Claudette in Character Creator, and then I spent a week calling her Claire instead. There's no reason I can't arbitrarily adopt her. My friends call me X though. I could say all my friends call me Courtney. She does look like a Courtney though. At least, I don't know. I don't think there's like plastic surgery options. But I'll live with the, yeah, I'm not gonna be retconning characters, but it's like gonna irk me though, because I finally figured out who she looks like. And I am also going to have to figure out where to go find these condors. Need that. Didn't have much luck finding one, but we did get something to bring back. That'll pay quite well. Oh. Rude.
You look like you could tell some stories.
Got maybe one or two.
Bandsaws they got them working with, about as reliable as a women's wash.
Let's see. Where would I go if I was a condor? Do you think they'd be along the river? Be kinda nice if I could somehow pocket Arizona while on horseback to access the saddlebags. If I could access saddlebags while on horseback, that would be really neat. A bit too convenient, but still. It would also be a nice way to keep yourself busy messing around with inventory and storage while you're moving from A to B. Looks like we have about a day. Dawn will break soon. Dawn will break in 3 hours. It doesn't really work that... no, it does kind of work. So, the game, the server, Red Rock measures real time. So when an event happens in Red Rock, it is measured at 4 PM Eastern Standard Time instead of an in-game date and time. Because the actual canonical time of the server is current date. So in the server, Claudette right now is at the 19th of 7. 1907. What is it? 1897, I think is the year. So we're a year before Red Dead Online takes place, but it's also its own canon here. Of course, they've restored. Armadillo's been restored, which isn't in the vanilla game. But besides that, the time is 1897 the year, but the date, regardless of how many server days pass in game, the date is always current date. So anything that happens today, for real world today, is chrono-coded as today. If a character gets permit, it'll be dated 19th of the 1907, 1897. Just neat. But then you have the in-character translation of that, right? So, in character, it's nighttime. It'll be morning soon. So how do I say that in character? Since it's 2 minutes to 10 for me, and I think sunrise occurs on the hour, I could say 2 hours to sunrise. And that makes sense to me, in character. But I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else, right? Talking about in character time? I mean, I guess it's more of like a flavor text, as in the sense that it's kind of unnecessary. But having a system that is somewhat standardized, although I could be wrong, because it's almost 10 now, and I don't think the sun's about to start rising. I don't know. If I'm off with my timeline, the time schedule. I mean, there's just, if the sun doesn't rise in the next 30 seconds, I'm wrong, aren't I? And then I have to find a different system. But that brings me back to the original point of, like, how do you translate the time between in-character and out-of-character? I think the easiest way is to just be wishy-washy about it, which is what most people probably do. If you don't put too much thought into it and you just say the other day, you're probably fine. For the most part, the other day works. In a little while, you know, all of those vague commitments to time. In a few hours instead of in 2, you know? I don't entirely know. We're headed exactly straight back to Rhodes, but not Rhodes. We left Rhodes. We're heading to Valentine. Let's see. Now there's a proper red fox. There's a couple of heron too. Oh, heron? Storks. What are they? Spoonbills. No! Come back! Don't leave me. That's a rare bird? A roseate is a rare bird? Are they butchering that pronunciation too? A lot of alligators on the coast when you actually look. So, I'm surprised to learn that roseate spoonbill is rare, as there's a daily quest in the vanilla that is to cook a rare bird. I don't know if that, because it's a plugin category, right? Rare bird is what the plugin says. I don't know what the game thinks it is. often do I have on my back? I don't know. I still give you eagle eye. Grab it. Alright, I've got the shotgun and the repeater on my back. It looks like they've gotten rid of herbs from the... I don't know if they've got rid of all the herbs. But it seems like the gathering system now is its own plugin. Normally you'd get thyme, oleander, sage, mint, and then all the flowers and herbs. But this looks more like it's custom plugin stuff at the moment. What are you eating that you're so angry about? Also, I definitely don't think we're going to... This is someone's private property here. Ah! I knew I should have read that sign when we crossed the bridge. Forget finding a condor. I don't think we're gonna find Valentine. I mean, we know generally what direction it's in, and that's the problem. Generally what direction it's in is not how to get there, nor does it save me from getting lost. And I think we've got 5 minutes left to cash in that thing anyway. If we're heading north to go get a condor, and that's vendor specific, there is no chance of turning that in. What's that clicking? What are you? That's rabbits, but... American red fox. What was that other thing we were chasing? I think it was a trash panda. But there it is again. What are you? Gone, apparently. That's a squirrel. Question mark somewhere. Oh. Sun is rising. Oh, perhaps 11 minutes past 10, which was the expiry on the quest, is also when sunrise is due. Which might mean there's an in-game day per quest when they cycle. Because the quest expired at 11 past 10 for me. And it's 7 past at the moment. So 11 past. That's a good reference point then. Arizona's getting restless. You want to go for a sprint? I feel like you could do with a bit of a leg stretch. Let's go. Oh, hold on, hold on. Neither of these are Valentine. None of these say Valentine. Perhaps we do know the vague direction Valentine is in. If we follow the train tracks in the same vague direction, we should get there, right? Alright, let's go for a bit of a sprint. I feel like it's sound logic. We know the train tracks go through Valentine. The post office there. So it makes sense that we can follow them and reach the same location. Those bridges with the slated wood, with the wood slats that go across, would be so dangerous for a horse to sprint across like this. I don't know I trust a tunnel like that. I don't think we're gonna go through the tunnel. Oh, it's a small tunnel. You wanna brave it? Wanna see our luck? You can see the other side of the tunnel. Hey, Rec Room, how you doing? This is technically not online either, but it's not story. We're playing on RedM at the moment, which are private servers hosted with the intent of a bit closer to realistic character. You play a character in that world as opposed to just playing the online game. I was thinking of switching to online though. Mostly because it's me just amusing myself at the moment, and I feel like I've run the course of Claudette's adventures for one day. And I also found out the roseate spoonbill is apparently a rare bird. So if I could go cook up a rare bird, that's one of the dailies done too, in the regular online mode. And that's most of what I do in regular online. I mean, I've got Crips trading. I trade. That's my only job I have at the moment because my partner bought the bounty. So I collect carcasses and drop them off, and then I usually get invites to go do bounty missions on the side while we wait for Crip to make the resources. It's not so bad. Apparently, riding shotgun to one of my trading routes gives my John, my partner, he gets $50. Come on. Give me that. Oh. Oh. We are taking that deer home with us. Oh, bugger. Did I unequip my rifle? Hang on. I did, didn't I? I have the shotgun. Give me that back. Give me that back. Where did the deer go?
Hello there.
Oh, I forgot I had alerts on. Hello there. Oof, game did not like that alert. Where? I don't see the deer at all. Where did it go? It ran back downhill. There's a doe. I wanted to take the buck back. The antlers on that would fetch quite a nice price. Small bit of pocket change to make up for the fact there was no work in roads. Oh, if you are... So, here's a tip for anyone who isn't familiar with the game mechanically, because this didn't make sense to me either. When you're at a full sprint on a horse, and you hold control, to me that's slamming on the brakes, but in game, that is like a whoa, slow down gently. If you want to stop the horse on the spot at a full sprint, double tap. doesn't work so well with this horse. But in the vanilla game, double tapping is like an annoyingly quick stop for me. It's still quicker, right? I actually don't think it works in RedM. No, I don't think double tap to stop works. Wow, okay. I can't even show you. Because I've had that kill me so many times. When I walk up, because in my brain, holding control, which is the stop button, holding it is more important than double tapping. And there's been so many times where I run up to a cliff and I hold control thinking that's more important, and the horse just sort of walks up to the cliff edge and either panics or falls off. So if you do want to come to a complete stop in the base game, double tapping should bring you to a complete halt, but it doesn't work. I have to be careful because that doesn't work in RedM apparently, at least not on this server. And we were looking for the buck. But I have lost that buck almost completely. We chased it up here. I thought it cut down below this cliff. And then we got distracted running at cliff edges, but let's see if we can't spy it, because there was the doe. I don't know if we're going to take the doe in. I want to take something in, but the buck is worth so much more for those antlers. And since we are admittedly hunting for a bit of cash now, even though it's degrading the kill because we only have the repeater. Still. Oh well. And another one. You know what we should do? We should go north of Valentine here and find out if there's anything bigger in the hills we can bring back. Eventually we're gonna have to go back down to Blackwater. Because I'm gonna have to find out how carts work and whether or not that can be used. And whether or not I need one to do courier jobs, because I still can't figure them out. Another skunk. 3-star. Ooh. We found a buck. It may not be the same one we were hunting before. Never mind. Never mind. Is he going across the bridge? No. You're right, sir.
Person only kills that much to show off.
I didn't even shoot the eagle. That one kind of fell on me. Hey, these frame drops are getting hard. I may actually have to just live without any of my overlays when Red Dead's running. It's one of those things where I secretly knew all along that was the answer, was just kill all my overlays and then we don't drop frames, but overlays are such a good part, like, unless you pre-bake them into OBS, which is a lot harder when it's a third-party overlay like Stream Elements. Something like Mix It Up is the reason I should be moving. No. This problem is the reason I should move to Mix It Up. Phrasing. Because Mix It Up is not only a lot more pre-baked, it's also hosted locally, so it's not a web browser plugin, or if it is, it's a local web page. And it means all the assets are local too. The data streaming should be minimal. So long as I'm not loading in 4K video into OBS or Mix It Up, I should be fine. And I don't plan on doing that. Now put that away. What is that? We have a 3-star red fox? I think we do. No! Look at that! I have to say, he's very brave letting a horse get that close. the dough. We've missed $2. Makes me a little sad. At least my following the train idea worked. Let's head back to Valentine. Oi, that's the frame drops I don't like though. So I know, thinking of like Rockstar world design, I know there's a handful of caves and a handful of spelunking you can do in GTA 5. Did they put any of that in Red Dead? I'm sure perhaps further up in the mountains there might be a couple of caves. But I've not been further north than this. In fact, I actually think Valentine might be the furthest north I've been outside of Mount Hogarth, I think it's called. I've travelled specifically to Mount Hogarth, but never anywhere outside of the snowy region of the map, at least. Don't trip. I don't like the stutteriness. Alright, I have to kill the overlay. If the overlay is gonna cause frame drops like this. I could just blame Valentine again. We're back in Valentine. I blame Valentine. This town drops my frames. Let's go see if Bob's still broken. And then I might have to relog to get rid of the frame drops anyway. To fix Bob. It's a handful of caves. You go into most during this. You go into most during the story. A few mines you can delve into too. I know Anaheim has a mine because there's a bounty in the Anaheim mine. Or is it Van Horn? One of those towns north of Saint Denis has a mine shaft. It's a mining town. Oh, so I'm gonna. I do apologize. I know every time someone in here plays RedM, I just keep asking questions to anyone I know that plays RedM. But if I want to do a delivery mission, do I need to do something beforehand? I assume either own a cart or purchase a certain vehicle or something. Because this frame drops are hard, I will reboot to try and fix Bob, and hopefully that fixes the frame drops. Alright, down here is a factory. I don't know who owns it in this server, but it's got Leviticus Cornwall's name on it. And that says Coach Delivery Oil. I don't know how to do that, but it looks like a nice, easy, clean, legal way to get paid. Only I go to Leviticus Cornwall's factory, the kerosene and coal and all sorts of bits and bobs he's got there, and if you stand around for more than 2 minutes, these lovely fellows walk up with rifles out and ask you to leave. And you have a very short time between them arriving and them pointing their guns at you and asking you to leave. However, they seem awfully patient if you immediately start leaving, thankfully. Because while they were very impatient when I asked them how they were doing, they thankfully didn't shoot me. What are you doing, Arizona? Get down!
Well, you certainly stand out dressed like that.
I genuinely did not press go forward. Arizona just like idled up that. Okay. I need to clean you, that's for sure. And I need myself a bath too. Also, okay, this has been driving me insane for the longest time. I found out the only way you can transfer stuff to saddlebags is from all storage. If I drag the corn, see like this, drag and drop, you'll notice that no weight change happens in my inventory. And if I flick away and back again, I've got the corn. But you know how to do it? From all inventory. And then it would change the weight. No, it didn't. I am being made a liar of. Why am I being made a liar of? How much does the corn weigh? Hold on.
Howdy, friend.
I have more than enough. Okay, I'm just being made a liar of here. That was the fix. I fixed it by dragging it in while on all. Because this is the problem, was that it wasn't working before. Now it's not working again. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. I thought I solved my problem, but apparently not.
Giddy up.
Gonna need another bottle of water from you anyway. If I can move the bottle of water, that is.
Come on, move it.
That's a 6. See down the bottom, 20 out of 60. The weight went up. So maybe closing and reopening it is the key. If I drop that. Can I just not put corn? Is the game just being picky? Is it specifically corn it doesn't want? No, I just can't put anything in the saddlebags. Why? Actually, why? At the very least, you can still take the brush and use it. Even though it's technically going to still be back in the saddlebags because I can't move stuff. You can at least use it. So that's a good thing. Because if we go here now, it's gone. But yeah, okay. I'm not sure why. It's not like a range thing to the bags, is it? I genuinely thought that was it. I thought it was being on all. No? Being close to the saddlebags doesn't fix it. Okay. Well, it worked like a couple of times ago. I'll find out if Bob's fixed because I'm still dropping frames here and I want to reboot. And I'm gonna have to turn the overlay off. I concede. No web browser overlays with Red Dead running. There is a handful of cake. Would be nice. See, I saw one over there. I swear I saw one. Turns out it was just a shadow on the rock. It was very sad. I want to go spelunking now.
Damn, wish I could hunt that good.
Bob, can I buy bait? Yeah. No, I'm sorry I sat in your chair, but I would really like to buy bait. I don't even think this is going to be like a range thing, because the range for the chair is so much further away. Maybe we'll try this way. His range is smaller than the chair. I'm certain I know that, but that doesn't make this any easier. Bob's broke. We gotta relog, and because I'm dropping frames. We're gonna walk a small ways out of town so that we're not loading in directly in the middle of that. And... isn't there a read book on the ground emote? They gorned? They girdern? We'll reboot. If Bob's still broke, then we 100% need to put in a ticket, because if he's still broke when I relog in, it's not client-side. Or at least it might not be client-side. If I still can't buy bait. Safi mentioned he broke once when she just didn't buy anything, though. Let's have a look. I really do need my music when it's so awkwardly quiet when the game's closed. We lack knowledge on how to make money. That's the very simple way to put it. Sure. I can hunt and bring back a deer and get $15 to $20 for a buck. That's not the problem. It's stable income. It's the not random task sort of jobs I'm looking for. I'd rather have a job than just go out and picking up scraps from what I shoot. That, and I don't know how to use a bow, and I don't want to buy the Springfield rifle just yet. At the moment, I'm treating the butcher's specific quest. He has hourly or 2-hourly quests, and I'm treating those as him verbally requesting I go get stuff for him for an order. Because that's the best I've got for justifying paid work at the moment, is pretend the butcher's mission is my job for the day. I'm fine with doing busy work on the side for income. But I would like a day job. I don't know how viable being a delivery... If I do buy a cart to do deliveries, for example, that gives me both the NPC quests, if that's the requirement, I suppose. It gives me access to the NPC quests and possibly in-character quests, although that functionally... Unless they have their own saddlebags. Carts with their own massive saddlebags would be hilarious. But if I buy a cart and that turns out functional, running delivery missions for people would be interesting. Especially if it does give me access to NPC quests as well. Oh, I'm gonna get a coffee while we're loading in. A perfect excuse to get a coffee. I'll be back soon.